The mic is working. You're not getting me this time, you stupid sack of shit. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're all doing well. It is 11:44 a.m. January 15th, 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, the mic is working. Everything is okay. The mic works. The audio works. We're good. It tried to get me again, though. I don't know really what's going on. I'll get to the bottom of it to another day, but we're here, ladies and gentlemen, and we're returning to Minecraft once again, the World of Vaggurum, my 3-year-old world, 2 years, 8 months now. It was 7 months yesterday, and now it's 8 months. You know, a month hasn't passed. What happened? Well, once again, this is a recurring thing that keeps on happening. I just get more information and more information, because I don't remember when I started the world. I have the data, I have an idea, but I thought it was 4 years old. So I originally thought it was pushing up to 4, but it's actually pushing up to 3. And then I look in my World Painter file, and it says, oh, this was in May. 2023, was it? Let me pull it up. I actually have it on my Discord here. Let's see. The World of Vaggurum world is 50,000 by 50,000 in size, and I haven't actually added the data that I wanted to add, which I put into another Discord. 2 years, 8 months. It started May 28th, 2022. That's how long I've been working on this world. May 28th, 2022. Hello, Mazix. I hope you're doing well, motherfucker. Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. Well, I saw you yesterday, but I was muted. I did say hello, but I was muted because scuffed. But we're not muted now. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's hop into the video game. So, we're back in Minecraft. We have a similar plan as what we had yesterday. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get the music turned right down. There we go. And, yeah, this is where the thumbnail is. That's where the thumbnail is. I don't remember if this has a thing. Yeah, I only tuned in for a little bit. Yeah, I figured it out after I did my intro, and I was very upset. But I don't know if you still talk to Reki. I don't know how he's doing. If you're still doing RP, I hope you are, because I know that all the old people from FiveM really did enjoy it. I haven't RP'd in fucking... Well, I have roleplayed recently. I just haven't played FiveM in, like, 2 years. It's been a very long time. But... we're going to get back to the Greenlands, and we're going to get to building, because we are so close to being finished, man. And I'd just like to be done. We've been just working hard on this fucking build, and it's been taking eons. But We're almost there. We're gonna go have a look at the progress. I have a few ideas for today. I didn't do any progress yesterday. I think I went to sleep directly after stream. So I had a plan for, like, to work on the world today off of stream. But I didn't get to it. We talk every day pretty much. We play a lot less than hang out, more IRL, which I guess is good. I do miss the 12-hour gaming days. Yeah, that's just the way it is for growing up for most people. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I really do. But the idea was that I was going to do some decoration over at the docks, and I wanted to take some time off stream thinking about it. I didn't do that. And also my Distant Horizons is scuffed right now because I'm telling it to load a lot of stuff. That's fine, though. That's fine. But yeah, I am curious on what the server is going to look like once it comes back. The Edge Gamer server. Is it going to be a poppin' again? Is it going to come back with, like, 10 active players? Is it going to be really depressing and we're just going to be sad? I hope not. That would suck. That would fucking suck. Is this foreshadowing? Clip it if it's foreshadowing. The date is the 15th of January 2025, so if it's foreshadowing, that'd be bad. That would be bad. We did talk about starting up RP again. I don't know what server would be good. I want a good server with good leadership. Yeah, to be fair, that's a good thing to want, right? Edge is coming back. Yes, Edge is in fact coming back. They put up a donation link in September. It was a $500 goal. I donated to it, but just because I wanted to see the guys do what they can, right? And then they've been working on it. So is Nick and Don working on it? I don't have any leaks. Nothing. Not a thing. Usually I'm the leak man who gets all the stuff leaked to him. I don't know why they would ever leak anything to someone who streams. It's a terrible, terrible idea. But that's something they did in the past. They haven't done it now. But yeah, they've done a few leaks on the Discord, but nothing crazy. Just like a few regular scripts or whatever. No idea what they have cooked. I hope they're cooking something nice. But I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know if they're undoing all the bans. I don't know. Usually anytime they restart the server, in my experience, everybody who was banned, unless you were like Tilly, got unbanned, right? But who knows? Who knows? Couldn't tell you. Don't know. I used to have the finger on the pulse with that, but right now I don't. It was really sad too when when it was announced that they weren't gonna do it anymore, like they were closing down. But to my understanding, when that post came out, it was permanent, but I guess it wasn't. So I'm cautiously excited for it. I don't have any, like, I'm not like booming with excitement, but I did put a lot of hours into roleplay, and I do like FiveM roleplay. It's just I have problems, right? Anyway. So, sorry, I'm a little bit burpy because I've had a lot of caffeine today. Whew. So the plan for today, ladies and gentlemen, is I wanted to get this area good, because once this area is good, everything else is going to fall into place. I'm going to be able to do a bunch of copy and paste nonsense. It's going to be great. Once this area is good. So I have a few problems with this area, and I also have a few desires, right? So number one, when it comes to the problem, one of my problems with this is that, you see how this isn't straight? I did this by design, but I don't know if I am okay with that yet. I haven't really decided, right? It's supposed to be a floating dock. This is kind of how it's supposed to look. But my thought process was I was going to have a staircase up, stone this off to where it's a good transition point from stone to wood, right? As if, like, you step up off the docks into, you know, a square or a market or a bunch of warehouses or what have you, right? So we really need to get this thing worked out today. If I can get this thing worked out today, I'd be really happy. Is it a set year, the world? Right now, I don't have a year set, but the idea is this is the medieval era. It's medieval fantasy. It's high medieval fantasy. So we're aiming for, let's say, the 1200s. I think the 1200s and the 1300s was the medieval time. Just on the tail era of having cannons, but not really like flintlock stuff. I don't think. I don't know how you would have cannons with flintlock stuff, because literally a cannon is a flintlock. But like we're still using traditional warfare with swords, bows, spears, pikes, trebuchets, catapults, that sort of thing. This is definitely a medieval world. But my year, like I have the inspiration year, medieval time, with a high nod to fantasy, like magic. And then I have the lore year, which is right now I think it's like, I can just check. I have my lost library of Duke Percival. Where is it? Let me get my lantern. So 50 BR, which is before Rupture, to 85. So it's after that. And then this is 150 after Rupture. Okay, so it's way after that. So I think we're aiming for like around, Jesus. Like we have to be at 1,000 something. Like we might even be at the 1100s of AR. Because these aren't minuses. These are minuses. Because it works before thing, I think. I don't know. I haven't fully worked out the lore. The dock should have a bunch of small stalls, shops selling random shit, like a market, you know? Yeah. See, this is where I'm torn, Maz. Because, like, I understand having like some kind of commercial stuff at a dock, because that's your inflow, right? That's where storage is coming in, or sorry, that's where trade goods are coming in from the sea and stuff like that. But I also have my commercial district, which is this. This is the commercial district. We have grocery stores, we have inns, we have like bits and bob shops, we have libraries, we have a lot of shit, right? Like a lot of little stuff. Storage, a big grocery shop, we have a post office, we have another pub over here. So like I kind of wanted to keep everything like close to here. But, like, I understand that, like, there could be, like, some kind of, like, prop-up market near the docks. My dogs upstairs are losing their religion right now. But yeah. I definitely was thinking doing some kind of sort of thing, like, if I'm building houses as small as these houses here, these are, like, little 6x6 houses, and then filling it full of these random areas and stuff like that. But I feel like that's going to be a little messy. I don't know if it's going to give me the look I'm going for. Because my traditional way of building a dock is like this, right? So I build a dock, there's a bunch of storage on top of it, open storage, big ass fucking castle, some tree as a filler area, and, you know, a pub down the street. That's kind of how I've done them. And I want to move from that to something else. I just don't really... Like, it's kind of hard for me to do it like that, because this is something that could really ruin the look. So something I was thinking about... Let me grab some cobblestone real quick. So here's what I was thinking about, right? So if we grab here... and then we come over here... And I just position 2, replace air with cobblestone. I was thinking about something akin to this. Something akin to this, like it's a layer up, right? It's not going to be on the same scale, because obviously I want evenness on this side and this side, to where it feels like substantial. But I was kind of thinking like something like this, and then that would be my elevation to where this is where stuff is, and we fill that out with a bunch of houses, and down on the docks is where the shit actually gets done. Whether it be storage, or what have you, right? That was kind of my thought. I am hesitant to do that. because it could absolutely ruin the look. It could. Dirt with a grass block real quick. Absolutely. No question. So that's kind of what I've been thinking about. Now, I could also just transition, instead of doing a square, I could transition the grass that's visible into cobblestone. So if I just go replace grass block, this is going to get rid of the actual grass cobblestone like this. And then I could do something like that, but like this doesn't feel like any type of actual manufactured building is always going to be like pretty like straight and narrow. It's not going to be natural like that. I mean, the dock should be behind some kind of the dock should be behind some sort of castle or wall. I feel like in a medieval times you would get off the docks and then get into the city, and there would be a door or cage door. Right. And if I did it like that, I could make it to where there's a inner wall here, right? So there's that square that we're talking about. So replace air cobblestone, and then along the wall, it would wall in the actual dock. So sure, someone could swim, but the regular people who aren't smugglers are going to walk up here, and then that's going to be a wall in settlement, which they have to come into. And yes, I am aware that like this is definitely a vulnerable spot for attack. Now, one of my caveats to that, because I have thought about that because I really care about defense of medieval cities, the caveat to that is that these docks and this whole area is like completely walled in by terrain, and these ships are not every single one of these ships. I would imagine you would have patrols of these galleons up and down our area blocking this, right, which is our only entrance, right, if we look here. So yeah, they could come across and then boat from that way if they wanted to, but they still have to fight a bunch of galleons there, right? That's kind of like where I'm at. So, like, I have a few ideas. Now, I have done, and I don't know if I still have this world. There's no way, right? Dude, I should check. So, there is a dock that I'm thinking of, that I've built before, that was inspired, and I built in survival. Do I have that world? Dude, there's no way I have that world still. Let me see. I'd be so surprised if I had that world. Because that world's old. Island, no. Island, no. Test bag, no. I don't have it. I don't have it. Yeah. It was a different dock. It was a survival world where I did a tiered up dock, and it's not in this world. I don't have that world anymore. It was a round that me and one of my friends started. Rest in peace. Unlucky. Yeah, I don't know why I would ever delete that. I might have copied stuff from it, but I still remember what it looks like. So if I was going to be logistic about this, and if I was just going to say, I was like, okay, we'll do it that way, right? Here's what I'd do. I'd remove all of this grass to this line here. I'd go back. Let me just get, let's get some blue, get some blue concrete out. I want my dock to be even. That's something that's going to be pretty important. So, the wall would start here. Right? So it would be like this. And then it would come out this way. And then these are the corners, right? And then it would come out this way. Let me just do this because it's easier to see where the wall is and where the corner is. This is annoying. Yeah, we'll fix that later. So we have this. And then it will come out this way. Right? And this is going to act as like both our foundation and a wall. Because we need to make sure that like you can't skip the toll man, let's say. Because you want it to be fortified. Now, is this going to be a castle? No. It's not going to be a castle. But in the way it's going to be built, it's going to have walls. So if I go here, what's a number that I can work with here? 15. 15's a good number. Let's see. 13. Okay. And then that's 15. Perfect. We're 2 off. So then we do this. Okay. And we come out here and we want to make sure this is lined up. It's really important to plan stuff like this, by the way. Okay, is that right? Oh, Jesus. Why does it get so fast? I think that's correct. And then we go like this. Okay, let's see. This is a little too loud. Okay, and then we go like this, and then there. That will give us the idea. So this is going to be the foundation, but also the wall. But also the wall. So then this builds up, and then we're either going to bring this back, or we're going to actually bring the wall in. Like there, right? Don't know how we're going to logistically do that yet. Because you can just jump over that fence, obviously. Maybe we even lower the ground, right? Like, I could absolutely cut this out and then make this all part of a dock. And then make under the blue concrete, make that area all stone and make it all flat. And then it will give a really structured look to it. And it'll actually look pretty nice. So, here's what we can do now. Here's what we can do now. So if we go ahead and we make sure that everything's in line here. Is that line? Nope. So we do this. Okay. We can actually go ahead and do a little selection here. And I'll fix this while here because we're going to do a little bit of replacement stuff. Because this is actually going to help quite a lot. Okay, and then we do that. Let's go ahead and remove this. Put this there, so that's there and there and there. And then literally position 2. Replace under blue concrete. Blue concrete. How'd that happen? What time is it for you? It is 12:05 p.m. I live in Newfoundland now, so I'm 3 hours ahead of Mountain Time. It's relatively early. I'm 3 hours and 30 minutes ahead of Mountain Time. Okay, bam, bam. And then we'll leave it there for right now. So, we have this, which is going to act as our foundation. Blue concrete with cobblestone. Yeah, by the way, only place in the planet, other than maybe somewhere in Greenland or something, that has a 30-minute time zone, by the way. And then it would act like this. And then you come over here, and you just set this as cobblestone. We don't even need to remove the grass underneath, if we don't want to. Set cobblestone. And then maybe we add a little section here to, like, you know, give us a little bit of something for the city. Or the small town that this is going to be. Let me see. Here, here, here. Like that, I think. So it would be like that. Like, I think that looks good. I have a few worries. Right? But like, you know, we can make this into something. Because now it's like this. And then there would be a grand staircase here, which would be the toll. What about using the same material and maybe connecting it somehow with those big buildings behind you with the walls around? Are you talking about these walls? These are just... I'm considering these as faux walls, where they're not really structurally doing anything. These are more as like a museum lock-in walls, because this is my museum. I wasn't thinking about these walls putting there, nor am I thinking about these walls. I am, however, thinking about putting these walls here. These walls might be perfect, because that's literally what I built this for anyway. So this type of wall design language is very simple. It's a very easy design. It's very angular. And it's basic. It's not too big, but it could probably withstand an attack. So I'm thinking grand staircase through the middle here. That needs to be a very slight slope, so it can't be stairs that go up like this. It needs to be sloped like that. And then I'll have one of those as a gatehouse. I'll bring the walls in as a defensive. And obviously they'll have peak downs, of course. Any good castle needs to have my machiculations. So it would be like this. Set 0. Let's go ahead and... If I had peak downs, I might not have to block it in as bad. Because if an army... Because if we're imagining that there's going to be walls along this entire stretch... So these walls are 5 wide, but they're 3 like this. So they go this way. And they're going to go snake along the whole area. Any army that comes down here is going to be fucked anyway. Because they're just going to be the whole time harassed by archers. The whole time. Now, I still want to do something here. Like, maybe I bring this out a little bit and then come in to where it blocks off the land, so I have to go in the water. Maybe. Maybe I cut it off. I'm not really sure what I want to do there. Cutting it off would be the easiest solution, honestly. Instead of doing it like this. If I just brought it out like this. And maybe had a small indent for more storage. Because then... I don't have to work with this, and then I don't have to encroach on my walls here. And then I could just pick an area. So if I was gonna pick just pick a number. Let's go. I mean, Jesus. Let's go here. Right? Oh, that's convenient. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, sir. Long time. Which Alex is this again? Is this the world with the huge castle? I know a few Alexes. I apologize. I love you all equally. Yeah, this is the world with the massive castles. There's this castle, which is the newer one, and then there's this one, which is the one you're probably talking about. Which, technically, this is tiny comparison to this. That's 7 floors of pure decoration, by the way. What about elevating some kind of the shore and making it a cliff, like kind of walling it off? Elevating some of the shore and making it a cliff. I thought about doing that at one point. Well, no. No, I didn't. That's a great idea. It's too hard, though. EGO Alex. There's a lot of EGO Alexes. Are you typical Alex? Are you Jackson Stone Alex? There's 2 Alex. I think typical's name's Alex, right? God, there's too many. I might be messing it up. I mean, I can see your picture. It's definitely Jackson Stone Alex, right? Right? Anyway. Adding a cliff here I think would be too difficult, Maz. Okay. Yes. Hello, Alex. Hope you're doing well, brother. So yeah, I could absolutely add a cliff, but I think it's just going to be too much work for not that much effort, or sorry, not that much gain. It would. You're right. I think it would look sick because it would look like that, but then I have problems with making it level with the terrain, right? So like if I brought it over here, like maybe it would be better, but like if I'm thinking elevated, I'm thinking like this is elevated, this is elevated. It's Minecraft, anything's possible. I know, but I've already redesigned this entire area. How many times? 3 times, and I've been building this entire area for 1 year and 4 months. By the way, so I think I might want to stick with this, just to keep it as simple as possible. I'm trying to get this finished. What about lowering the water? That isn't an option. This is a 50,000 by 50,000 map, and lowering the water is just not an option. Doing well, day off, trying to find something to play. I'd figure I'd stop in and say hello, so you've been doing well. I have been. The world has kind of been trying to kick my ass recently, with the amount of problems I've had IRL, but we're still fucking here, and we're still doing our thing, so it has been slightly a nightmare, but I'm still doing good, regardless. Honestly, if I'm thinking about it logistically, Mass, I'm not super worried about a encroaching enemy army approaching from the sea unmolested. And if they do, they're not going to land here anyway. They're going to land there, and they're going to try, unless they're raiders, right? And they're going to ascend through here, and they're going to attack the castle. Then they'll come in from here. This really is more of a show of power and wealth, which is in turn an area for a lot of our what is it called? A lot of money to be made in this area. What's going on IRL? Well, I've moved 3 times in the last 4 months. I have a page of grievances. Let me see. I'm not going to show you the grievances because they're personal. But I have a page of grievances. Let me see. That is this big. And it is a fucking nightmare. It is a absolute nightmare of just moving. I've moved across the entire country once. I've moved twice past that. And then I had my stream completely die in terms of not being able to stream because my upload speed died. My motherboard was faulty, or Windows, or stream things. It was a cacophony of annoyances, man. It was a nightmare. I don't need to go into it, but to say any reason for all the moving. So the first time was to be taking care of family members, and that fell apart. I don't need to get into why, but then that required us to move again in the area I'm at. And then there's another problem that requires us to move again. And now we're moving again. So in a few months, and I can say this on stream, in a few months, I'm moving back to Alberta, which is a fucking nightmare. I hate it so goddamn much. It makes me so sad. But we're here. We're here now. That's all that matters. I fucking hate moving. There's nothing I hate more on this planet than traveling, and moving is the worst form of traveling. There's nothing worse. It sucks. But yeah, that's where I'm at right now. And every time I move, it delays stream content. Every time. It's just like, yep, nightmare. Nightmare fuel every time. This is definitely going to be a problem, I think. I fucking hate moving. I hate it. But yeah, that's where we're at. Okay, so if the walls come out here, and then it comes through here, which means that this would all be stone. So, replace air cobblestone. Who are we? Your parents, or did you meet something? My parents. I still live with my parents doing the streaming thing. If it was me on the decision, I wouldn't be moving ever. It is exhausting, man. It's just so annoying. It's just like, it doesn't need to happen. Ah, God. Nothing worse. Nothing worse than moving. Wouldn't wish it on anybody. I'm sure some people like moving, but I don't. It's just like, you gotta worry about internet, and you gotta worry about setup, and then you gotta worry about getting your house together, and you gotta make it the way you want it to be made, and we already worked so hard on this house, it's just like crazy. If you guys saw the work we did on this house, you would be flabbergasted that I'm moving right now. Flabbergasted. Like, literally gobsmacked. Because we bought this house, and it was in a state. It was really bad. And then we spent 2 or 3 months of pure work from all of us, making it into a house that looks on the scale of a house in Alberta here in Newfoundland. And now we're just gonna leave. So it is a little crazy. There's nothing more to be said though, because it is what it is. I mean, moving somewhere you want to be probably helps, and somewhere you'll stay for a longer time. Yeah. So right now where I live in the town I grew up in for the last 20 years, or sorry, 20. Yeah, 20 years. So where I'm at now is my hometown that we moved back to, and then we're gonna move back to Alberta, which we lived there for 7 years, I think. Yeah, nightmare. But it is what it is. There's a good reasons to move back there. I need to make sure that this doesn't end up looking like a castle itself. I could end off the wall like that, but I don't want to do that. I want to have it. It is kind of supposed to look like a castle, I guess. Alberta, that's Canada, yeah. So that is moving from the east coast of Canada to the west coast again. And as someone who's done it twice now, and soon to be 3 times, wouldn't wish it on anybody. Moving that far sucks too. Flip north, paste. There we go. Not the US of A. No. No, I'm not moving to the US. I don't think that's gonna solve anything. I replace air. There we go. Yep. I like the US. I wouldn't live there though. I like Canada more. I like Canada more. Bam, right here. How does that work out? Oh, it's because of that. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a number here wrong somewhere, which we're gonna have to fix. Go. And that's our gatehouse. Have you ever been to America? Yeah. Yeah. I went to Florida with my family to Disney World or Land or whatever. When I was 16, I think. I mean, it was really beautiful. Gotta give them props. But yeah, I wouldn't live there. More importantly, oh, this is wrong. More importantly, and I mean this with the utmost respect, I wouldn't want to raise a kid there either. Just because of the school shootings and stuff. Like, I would be fucking terrified. I've been once, actually, same place, Florida. Yeah, Disneyland or Disney World's a great place. Especially if you're young. The Harry Potter section was super lit. Went to Disney, yeah. Yeah, it was very much enjoyable. I was only 15. What year was that? Out of curiosity. I know you're younger than me. Like, what if there's a chance where we cross paths? I mean, you see my face, so you would either remember or I was just another face. But I think I went in, Jesus, 16. I'm 26 now, so that was 10 years ago. I think I'm 26. I'm 26 or 27. Yeah, so that was a little bit longer ago than 2020. God, it was so long ago. I'm 20 now. The boys are growing up. Remember when you guys were role-playing, you're like 17? Right? I started playing Clear RP in 2017. Or Edge Gamers, or EGO, in 2017, so that was a long time ago. That's 6 years ago, right? Well, it's 2025, so minus 5. It's 8 years ago. Like, it's so long ago, bro. Like, what? 8 years ago? Really? Is that it? Hey, Siri? How long ago was 2017?
It was 7 years ago.
Oh my god! Started playing FiveM in 2017. Yeah, that's when I joined the server. September was when I actually joined. September of 2017. My god. We were like 12, yeah. In 2017, I was... well, I was 19. Yeah. Unless I'm 27 now. How many years ago was 1998?
It was 26 years ago.
Yep, 26. Alright. Listen, I can't remember that shit. It's too much. It's too much. But it's crazy the fact that you literally grew, or a lot of the people in the FiveM server, you grew up with, or at least had a part of your growing up time with them, which is wild. So wild. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Actually wild. Mind you, all of you guys did not sound like children. You guys all had the most deep voices that a children could ever want, or a child could ever want. We've been like 12 perma bands together. Not me! I've never been banned. Not once. Blue Concrete. Yeah, I haven't been banned once. I've actually been pretty well behaved. I've gotten in trouble a few times for doing various stupid shit, but I haven't been banned once. Okay. Damn, this is a pretty nicely sized little thing here. I definitely need something to... This is too straight. This needs to be either the inverse of that, to where it comes in, which would actually, like, give me a little less space, which I kind of want. Or something like that. I want to build this staircase, so I'm actually attached to this idea now. You've been replying to my contests for years. Yeah. Yeah. Wild, man. Wild. That shit makes me feel old. Imagine how the people I grew up felt like. Because, like, when I was playing, like, you remember people like RDK and stuff like that? Like, they were there in that server for an amount of time before I joined. So imagine how old they feel. They're fucking ancient. No offense, RDK. I love you. But yeah, I could imagine that they're like, holy fuck. Like Mike McCarthy and all that. At the end of every bad contest, you guys said it was last your chance, like 10 different times. Well, I wasn't a part of those things. I might have replied to one of your contests, but I was only leadership for so long, right? There was one point where I was handling bans, and then I stopped because, man, that shit burns you the fuck out. Like, seriously, handling ban contests is the thing that just makes you the enemy of fucking everybody. It's awful. And I think Panda did it after I dipped. And then I think Audrey did it after Panda dipped, and then I don't know who did it after that. Because I was always there to kind of give a helping hand if anyone had questions or whatever. Let's see. 1, and then boom, boom, boom. And then 1. There we go. Yeah, I still remember all the OGs of, like, Mike McCarthy, Bronx, Ripley Tiger. Obviously, he's been back a few times. Richardson, Vinny, the boys. Funny how RDK, for RDK, you were a kid starting to play, and then we were the same for you. And Coop was a shit for us. I mean, Coop was the same thing for me, too. Coop was young, man. Let me see. This needs to be like this. Mind you, when I was going up through, I was 19, right? So I was older than most of the people playing in the FiveM server, but I was probably still a kid who didn't know anything when with RDK, right? Summer, yep. I still see some of them. Like every now and then, Adam and Summer are dating or living together or whatever, or married. So like I'll see Adam come in and I'll talk to Summer and say hello. Yeah, Summer was great. Summer and Inquiry, Austin were my favorite people in EGO. Those 4 Musketeers, I love them all. Mind you, there was a lot of drama and shit that happened, but like I've always loved Austin to death. I've always loved Adam to death, and Summer and Inquiry. They were like my primary people, and obviously RDK. Who could forget RDK? He was my true favorite person. I think he was like, him and Austin were right neck and neck because those people were just great. I don't know where a EGO would be without all these people either. Because like Austin obviously is like critical to anything EGO surviving at that point. And like, you know, he was just so critical to cop stuff. It was great. Yeah, you had a lot of like good influences. Like as influences go as you're growing up, Austin almost as best as you can get because Austin is so level-headed and nice. RDK's great. You know, Summer's fantastic. Adam was great. Good sense of humor. Dawn, of course. There was a lot of cool people in the EGO that I really admired. Richardson was someone I personally liked and disliked. We had our problems, but he taught me so much. I feel like me and Reki are our character for sure. We were like 15 and did a bunch of shitty stuff, but we feel like we were an icon duo on the server. Everyone hated, like, had a hate-love relationship with us. Yeah, it was you guys and Marco Boy that you guys really, sometimes you just rubbed me the wrong way. I don't know how you guys did it, but man, really, I think the guy I had the most feud with was definitely Marco Boy. Like, sure, I've had a few arguments with like Halu and Reki and maybe you, but when it came to like you guys couldn't hold a candle to Marco Boy, not even close. Marco Boy would grind my gears, dude. Love him, but salt of the earth. But man, woo! Just thinking about it, I'm just like, God damn it, man. God, guy got me so tilted. I just remember like so many rages where I'm just like angry that I'm losing RP or whatever for whatever stupid reason I have, right? And then it's just Marco Boy. Like the last scene I can remember, and this was actually relatively recent. It was like 2023, maybe 2022, where McDougan got shot and then locked in their gang building with an actual key lock that we couldn't get in, and they just held him hostage forever. And then I basically said, all right, we're leaving. And then everyone got really pissed off and I just logged out. All of them were like late times on the server, but like before Halu. That group of me and Reiki just robbed banks and drove away on motorcycles and shit. The motorcycles, dude. Motorcycles are so fucking scummy. You can't pit it. Annoying. Our characters had random funny words. Yeah. I miss the people. Like, the roleplay is one thing, but I miss the people of FiveM. Because when you were as ingrained as I was, which you were, you just had all these people who were the steady, like, the people who were there. And those people were like primary people in the server. You had like you could list everybody. So for me, the most important people in my mind that were always there are like Audrey, Star, Austin, Ripley, Richardson, Mike McCarthy, Bronx, and a handful of criminals that aren't coming up to mind. And like all these people are there, and once they leave, right, it actually feels like the server as a whole lost something, right? We drove bikes and had roads set up where we were just gone every time. Dude, motorcycles are such horse shit. I hate motorcycles. They're not fun to chase. They're lightning fast. You can go up mountains. It's just like, shoot, gone. You can do the parachute strat, which is bullshit. It was great. It was great. Let me go ahead and copy this real quick. And let me see how this looks on the other side. Because I think this might look good. Man, there was just like, there's a lot of egos involved, and like people would get butt hurt and like try to get their way, and there was people that you hated. Like there's just, oh man, it was great. Yeah, it wasn't the same with the new people. The gang and stuff, we had war. Just didn't like how they joined and wanted and got everything they wanted. Although they helped make it. See, that was the thing. You help make it, you get it. That's the problem, right? That's not kosher, guys. How the fuck am I gonna copy this? I don't even know. 7K or 14K gang, yeah. The gangs, my Jesus. The gangs, the corruption, the good times and the bad. We had some crazy scenes. Oh, Jesus. I'm not even remembering my bald name. My bald man. Who's my bald man? Who was the guy who ran the green gang? God, I can't believe I'm forgetting his name. It was such a critical point to roleplay. Jesus Christ. Who's the bald man who's always, like, doing shit? He's bald. He's Mexican. He had his own gang. He's always making videos and stuff. God, what was that guy's name? Fuck, do you remember? Man, I literally just saw his name in Discord not too long ago. Let me see. Let's see. I literally just saw him post in the Discord because I saw his face, and we know who this person is because we see him all the goddamn time. Let me see. God, why can't I remember? He's so important. Where is he? Come on. Oh, man. I'm tilted. And was a gang leader or something? I don't know. Where is he? Oh, there's Whimsical. There he is! Spooky Hernandez! Woo! Who can forget Spooky Hernandez? I just did. How could I? How dare I? In fact, how fucking dare I? Spooky Hernandez, that man had some of the best setup roleplays I've ever fucking experienced. Right next to Inquiry, dude. Right next to Inquiry. Spooky fucking Hernandez. My God. My God. That guy, Spooky, was one of the, like, he was just a great role player. He always had great role plays. All his shit was crazy. He got fucking leadership, and he started doing all this crazy shit with these massive role plays that involved everybody. Some people got butthurt, and then he lost his leadership role or whatever. But man, he was fucking fantastic. Bring back Spooky, man. I mean, he literally responded at 12:17 in the server. All right. Oh God. Oh, whoops. This needs to be a copy and flip. Spooky was great. Are we good? There we go. I was thinking about doing something like this. Might be a little samey. Maybe if I bring this out, it will look nuanced. But honestly, this looks sick. What a cool little castle area. I think I could fill this up with a bunch of small houses. Yeah, spooky is my definite standout for sure. Because, like, everybody had good role... Well, not everybody. Most players had really good roleplay that was memorable. But it didn't hold a candle to spooky, right? Because the shit I did was just a thing, right? I did investigative roleplay, sometimes I set up scenes. Spooky did stuff on a whole different level. Whole different level. I've never seen someone do it on that level since Inquiry. And Inquiry did it completely different. 100% completely different. It was great. Mad respect to Spooky. Because, dude, that dude was chill. 100%. And, like, people had a lot of good comebacks as well. Like, we saw people like Spooky, who was a part of the Orange Gang, all those fucking years back, where he was banned permanently. Everybody from that gang was banned permanently. And then, they were leadership banned, right? You barely get out of leadership ban, and he came back, and he got leadership. Like, talk about a fucking comeback, dude. Like, come on. Imagine getting leadership banned and then coming back and getting leadership. It was wild. Dude made a fucking impact. That's for goddamn sure. Who else was really good? Inquiry, obviously. Like, I feel like that goes without saying. Inquiry was great. Me and Reki also got Ellie banned. Yeah, but you guys didn't end up getting leadership. Reki could have gotten leadership at one point, fun fact. He was just too fucking young. He was like 13 or something. It was so great until he said, oh, he lied about how old he was, and it fucked everything up. That's where it went really downhill, man. Reki had it set up. He was ready. Honestly, I think I've banned and unbanned permanently, the most ever on Edge. No, I know more. I know more. Blaziken definitely got banned a fucking lot. I'd say Reki might be banned a little bit more than you. God, there's been so many people who've been banned. Halu probably get right up there with you. You and Halu have been banned a lot. You, Halu, Reki. Honestly, it's a little strange. I'm not saying anything, but the fact is that majorly criminals are the ones with the most bans and cops aren't. I don't know why that is. I'm not trying to say anything. Listen, I'm not saying anything. But it's a little weird that, you know, all that's been is cops. Crims mostly. Now, obviously, Halu was a cop. But, like, I just felt like Crims definitely got banned a lot. Reki has less bans. Dude, I feel like Reki... I'm just reading something every week about Reki. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I can't really speculate, per se. But maybe there's something there. Maybe there's something there. That we could maybe improve on, maybe? I think, honestly, like, we're talking seriously about that. I think the problem is that the majority of leadership were mostly cops. There were cops. Some of them were legal civs. And if you were a crim, you weren't a leadership member for long. So, you know, I don't know, right? I don't want to burn any bridges and say it's like, obviously Edges, like they are just care about the cops or whatever. But I think if we have the server come out again, we do need to have a look, like, realistically at that problem, because that is a problem. That is a problem. Do I bring this right down to the foundation? I think I should. I don't want to, but I think I should. Because I think it's time to start doing some drastic changes here. Which means that, well, I could replace it with, air and stuff if I wanted to keep it. How do I feel? Let me back it for a sec. I feel like this looks sick. That's all I need. Boom. It's set in stone now, baby. We're definitely going to need to break up this flatness, though, which we can do. We have the skills, thankfully. But yeah, I do think, because, like, they are making the server again, and, like, a lot of the same people who were there who may be a problem with that, or may have been attributed that, myself included, by the way, as a member who was leadership. I'm not just staying away from any blame. I could be to the blame as well. I just don't really have a reference to myself yet. Maybe we need to have a look at that, right? Maybe we need to have a little look at that, because damn. That did happen often. And now also, I could be skewing the information as well. I'm sure if Awesome was here, he would have my ass in a basket. It's like, yeah, but what about this person, this person, this person, this person, right? Because I noticed, too, there was a lot of cops who got banned and who were just like, oh, where's this guy gone? It's like, oh, yeah, he took a vacation permanently. But they were also not cops forever? I don't know. What I do know is that Edge Gamers was a large point in my life, and I wouldn't mind returning, personally. Maybe I just, like, toss away the fact of the problems that I had with roleplay and all these other external things and just embrace it once again. Because, dude, it was fun. Holy fuck. Didn't know how good we had it. We didn't have any idea how good we had it, man. Like, sure, there was problems with players, but, you know, I think the fun outweighed it. I played it for 5,000 fucking hours. I haven't played anything else other than World of Warcraft for longer than that. That's the second in my whole time. So I've played a lot of games since I've been growing up. My playtime goes World of Warcraft at 10,000 hours played, FiveM at 5,000, and then the next level down is Counter-Strike Global Offensive at 2,000 hours. Like, 5,000 hours, not only is it on a single fucking server, but it's on a old-ass platform of GTA 5, and I got that much time out of it? Clown shoes. Absolute clown shoes. The fact that that was even possible is a testament to how good it was. It was insane. It was perfect. And even though our server had problems, and even though our server wasn't the best server out there, I wouldn't trade the memories I made for anything. Never. Ever. Ever. Am I looking forward to GTA 6? Yes and no. Sorry, burp. Yes and no. So, I'm a little bit concerned about Rockstar doing stuff that gaming companies have been doing, and then dropping the ball. I'm still going to play it. I'm probably even going to pre-order it. But stuff that makes me a little bit cautious is that Rockstar is releasing GTA 6 on PlayStation first, and they're also not releasing it on PC for a whole fucking year. That shit is fucking clown shoes. The fact that they have done that is so anti-consumer, and also makes me want to punch them in the face. Like, what? A whole fucking year to PlayStation? Fuck PlayStation. They can go kick some rocks. I honestly thought that when someone was telling me about that they were actually lying, because that's so bizarre. Stone bricks. There we go. There we go. It's out on PS5 now? No. No, God, no. You would know, Mazik. You would know. Everybody and their dog would know. So, GTA 6 will not come out the same... it will come out a year after GTA 6 is released to PlayStation. Now, I can search it up to verify, but I looked it up when it was when all this news was coming out. So GTA 6 is likely to arrive in late 2026. 6 PS5 release date. Yeah. So It's scheduled. So GTA 5 is scheduled to release in 2025 on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S. Oh, I thought it was just exclusive for PlayStation. And then the PC release is late 2026. That shit's fucking busted. The fact that they wouldn't do that, so dumb. It's so dumb. But yeah, this is all confirmed by Take-Two. At least according to PC Gamer, which is a bunch of idiots. Maybe I shouldn't listen to them. Let's see. Likely 2026. The PC version doesn't have a release date. Why on earth would they say that? Whoever suggests that's a good idea. I don't know. I don't understand it. But the thing is like maybe they're banking on the fact that people will buy PlayStations and buy Xboxes and buy the game so they can play it, and then they'll buy it again when it comes out on PC, so they get to double dip. It's so anti-consumer. That's why I'm cautiously optimistic. Obviously, Rockstar is a great company, and they had some problems though. Like I should mention as well, all the remasters for the Rockstar's done have been terrible. They did a San Andreas remaster. It was awful. It was awful. So like that stuff is stuff that is kind of in the back of my mind. Now, is that going to stop me from purchasing? Probably not. Because GTA 6 is going to be the biggest game ever. And if it flops, it will be hilariously sad. But yeah, that's why I'm not like super stoked. I'm excited. Cautiously so. Cautiously so. So, let me grab these. I think I actually might remake that. Let's just copy it. But I think this is a cool little thing, though. Because, like, the way this is, it's like they'll have to jump it in the water. You'll see them, the people on the walls, and then they'll get fucked. But yeah, I'm still gonna play the shit out of it, though. When it comes out. Absolutely. No change there. We'll grab the grass too. Fuck it, I don't care. Oh, man, I had a monster today and it was a bad idea. What do you think happens to Edge and FiveM? I mean, who would want to play FiveM in GTA 5 if GTA 6 is a lot better with servers that people can play like FiveM? Edge Gamers is just going to move to GTA 6, of course. I don't even think that needs to be like... That, like, maybe they'll still have a server on GTA 6 that's floating around. Maybe. But they're just going to try to get a server on GTA 6. Real cars and models already in the game. For GTA 6, I don't know how they're going to... Like, I don't know how FiveM servers are going to function in GTA 6. But Rockstar did purchase FiveM for a reason. Because you are aware that Rockstar owns FiveM now. Because they went and purchased it. This is a placeholder. I'm just finishing the way it was supposed to look. Let's see, how's that going to paste in? Yeah, so they purchased that, and then, you know, they're gonna do something with it, probably. A part of me, when this whole thing was announced, I was like, yeah, they're just purchasing it so it's less competition for their GTA 6. Which makes sense a little bit, because, you know, the Rockstar is fucking wealthy as shit. How's this gonna work exactly? Okay. So I think it's gonna be better just for me to copy and then, you know, make this into a thing. But yeah, there was a lot of problems that came out with the purchase, by the way. Like, for example, when it came to Rockstar acquiring Jesus, I can't talk with that music. When it came to Rockstar acquiring FiveM, it felt very malicious the way they were purchasing it, and then the way they influenced their will. Now, granted, this was a good decision, but the way they influenced their will on making sure that there was no copyrighted material in FiveM was, in my opinion, wrong. Now, saying that, it makes sense for them to do that because it's a huge legal problem. The fact that that was even allowed in the first place is a massive, massive, massive legal problem. And holy fuck, they could have got sued into oblivion by every massive company that ever existed because people were just modding it out of control. That being said, they could have just continued to turn a blind eye as well. Absolutely. Could have done that. And they didn't. So, you know, but they purchased the thing. I understand why they did it. I just wish they didn't. I really did wish that it didn't, because, man, having, like, all the branded chargers and stuff, and that was so cool. Okay. A part of that, I feel like, honestly, since Rockstar did buy FiveM actually has kind of fallen off. Like, obviously, when you leave something and you're not playing it, it feels like, oh, like, FiveM's bad now or whatever. But, like, it does actually kind of feel like it's fallen off a little bit, if I'm being honest. It really does. How the fuck are we gonna get a tower in here? We only have 3x3. I guess I can make a 3x3 tower. It's just gonna look weird. It's not even worth it. I haven't played in I have not played it in long, but it might just be me. Yeah, I haven't played in a long time as well. There's still people playing it, but like, if we just pull up, I think this is gonna be a little bit of a flawed data set, but if we pull up Google search analytics, Google Trends, let me just pull this up real quick, and then I pull up FiveM. Let's see. All right, not Canada, worldwide for the past 12 months. No, let's do past 5 years. Okay. So it's actually, wow, Google Trends is kind of killing my argument a little bit. So I'll show you it because that's fine. It killing my argument is completely fine. Let me tab into that real quick. All right, display capture, and then primary monitor, and then boop. So this is the Google Trends for FiveM. Now it's looking like it's peaked over here in interest, but if we compare, let me just go ahead and turn off display capture because I don't know what's going to show up. If we compare, let's say, some games that I'm playing right now, so World of Warcraft. I'm not playing that right now, but we'll do World of Warcraft, which is an online game. We'll do, what's one of these fucking Asian Gooner games? Let me see. The fuck are those called? Let me just search it up real quick. Asian popular Gooner games. This is definitely not going to show me what I want. What's that fucking game that I keep on seeing everybody play? No. Genshin. Genshin Impact. Got it. Sorry. Genshin Impact. Alright, Genshin Impact, and then we'll just add fucking, I don't know, Elden Ring. Okay, so now if we just go ahead and display capture again. Now, the data set is very influenced towards one thing, but this data set is kind of flawed towards FiveM, because I think it's comparing it as an average. I don't know how they do their... I don't know how this data set happens. Web search. YouTube search? Let's see here. Okay, let's remove Genshin. This is 5 years. FiveM has definitely been more crazy than this, right? Let's do 2008. World of Warcraft is obviously going to be king here. Like, World of Warcraft's crazy. And FiveM. Damn, if you're looking at a scale of that, that's crazy. Considering how fucking popular FiveM is. Okay, can we get a different data set? So let's try Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto and FiveM. Let's see where that is. Wow. Roleplay, maybe? Okay. Roleplay is kind of a colloquial. It doesn't really define this. FiveM's definitely not falling off per this data set, though. But I also... Oh, this is also YouTube Shorts. I also don't really... I don't really understand how we can really understand this data set to how much of an impact FiveM has and if it's popular. I don't know if it means that side of roleplay. It could. Could mean both. Let me just go up and look at Twitch tracker. For games and stuff. This is also... this is probably going to be a better use of our time. So Grand Theft Auto. The game, please. Grand Theft Auto. There we go. Number 4. I'm just pulling it up real quick. Alright. So, if we go... yeah, okay. So this is monthly. So 2017 is really where... And my head's kind of blocking it. This is 2017 here. Was kind of when stuff started to pop off, right? So we look at this. We have a lot of channels, a lot of viewers, right? And then 2017, ebbs and flows. 2018, a little bit of a boom. Now, mind you, this is Twitch viewers, so you got to remember, there's probably going to be double, maybe even triple the amount of players that the viewers are, right? Just because that just makes logical sense, right? And also, not all these viewers are for FiveM, but a lot of them are, especially the bigger ones. So, it's definitely having a growth, and it's definitely been surging since 2017 because it's really low here, right? And then surge. This is 100,000% FiveM. No fucking question. A little bit of drop off at the peak. Not that much though, damn. Let me see, average? No, we don't want to average. We want peaks. And then we peak again. 1.1 million views. I wonder whose stream that was. 7,000 streamers. My God. I was one of those at that time. And, you know, it's down, but it's still in a good spot. Like, its last time that's a little bit comparable was it was 5 years ago. So there's no way that FiveM's falling off. I think my thing's misplaced there. For sure. Hours watched, 41 million, 86 million. Yeah, I think I might be a little off base with that one. I don't really remember where my point was going, though. XQC demons? Yes, definitely. Definitely. No fucking question. So yeah, FiveM's still good, but to me it felt like it was falling off because I stopped playing it. But clearly it's not. Clearly it's fucking booming. It's still popping. Alright, how are we gonna get these fucking towers here? What if we don't do towers? And if we do towers, we do them here. These are supposed to be gatehouses. That's why I want to do towers. Let's go ahead and yeet it. Yeah, there definitely were a lot of streamers doing stuff. When it came to, like, recent years, when, like, Saikuno, the offline TV people, started playing, and then XQZ got involved, and then, like you saw, just everybody all playing NoPixel. But yeah, I kind of miss FiveM. Does that mean I'm just going to jump out and find a server and play it? No. I miss Clarity. If I'm being honest, that's truly what I miss. And there is no server that can capture what I experienced on ClearRP, and there's no other place that will feel like that to me. Just it won't. Sorry. I wish it would, because I did try other servers, or other server. I got on New Day, but yeah, no. Didn't work out for me. Because, you know, it's just, I don't know. It's too... I don't like when stuff is just like... It feels like real life. In terms of like... Oh, you have to wait 3 months before you... 3 real life months before you can apply to be a cop. Like, what? What the fuck do you mean? 3 real months. No. Eat my ass. Not a chance. Not to mention you gotta deal with people with chips on their shoulders and stuff. It's, you know... Didn't want to do it. Didn't want to do it. But yeah, if EGO comes back, Maz, I don't know if you're still perm banned right now. I hope you get unbanned if you are. Cause we need the boys back. We need everybody back. Maybe even the troublemakers. Because I miss the good times. FiveM was great. And like, if there is no, like, if I never play FiveM again, which is definitely a possibility, I'd be really sad. Are you able to check? Maybe. Let me check. Let me check. Log in. Yes. Verification. Jesus. Where's my authenticator? Is this it? Yep. I can't say the number online, obviously. That would be dumb. Okay, Mal. Users. Maz6. You're banned. Yep, you're banned. Sorry. I can actually search up your name, so Mazix TV, and see your last contest and see what he said. Oh yeah, Ray Palmer. That was your name. Unban or else, you said, in 2022. Come on, Mazix. You were 18 then. And Sahaquel, who got banned herself, she said, or else your ban is being held up by GTA leadership. My god. Yeah, I think it's a leadership ban. So Illusion said, copy and paste your last contest. Yeah, you got the enjoy gaming at everywhere. Now, I don't know if it'll still hold up now. It's been 3 years. I don't know. If you do contest, for the love of God, just write it, say you're sorry, I fucked up, apologize, apologize, apologize. Take responsibility, bam. Alex there. We wish you best your luck, yep. Where was the one that you made a mistake? Come on, I'm an OG, they need me. 72 hours. Yep. Okay. I was looking for the when Austin comes in and kicks your ass. It's like, you guys are stupid. I love it when he does that. That's what I've done the other times. Yeah. The best thing I've ever, like, when it comes to EGO, maybe I'm pulling back the curtain too much, but when it comes to EGO, the people who are in charge really appreciate when you take responsibility and you apologize. It was my fault. My bad. I won't happen again. I'm going to try my absolute best. Unban or else is crazy. I can't believe you said that 3 years ago. Like, come on. Come on. Unban or else. My God. My fucking God. Yeah, that was with the old leadership team. Alright, so we'll do this. I don't know if we're going to be adding stuff here. We're definitely going to want our matriculations. Uh-huh. Well, this isn't where this goes. This goes here. And this goes here. And this goes there. Like that. I love this design of matriculations, by the way. It's so neat. Dude, Halo music's something else. I completely forgot about that. Listen, sometimes you're a little shit, alright? I need to say it. You know it. Everybody knows it. Sometimes, you know, when you get banned, people get angry. They get get everything in a twist, and, you know, it is the way it is. Hopefully, Don's in a forgive and forget mood, if you ever requested an unban. But just know that you're still, like, it's Don and Nick. It's Don and Oblixion. So it's not like these people don't exist anymore. Some of them don't. Like, you're still definitely gonna have to apologize. Yeah, I think this is gonna work, right? If we don't do towers, it's gonna make it feel better, I think, if we don't do towers. Yeah, fun fact, when Oblixion joined the server, I used to call him Nicky Boy. That was our nickname for him. He was great. It's actually really surprising that he's still doing it. It's crazy to me that he's still, like, on the server and working on it. Yeah, Oblixion's awesome. I love Oblixion. Or Nick. I don't know if he hates us or not. I don't know. He could, he couldn't. Who knows? You could just always ask. Now, let me see. Let me just check. I saw that someone requested an unban. I can't, like, read any of the unban stuff because I'm gonna get in trouble if I do that. But I just wanted to have a quick read and see, like, how the last person who requested, if they were, like, a really bad actor, and if they ended up getting unbanned or not. Give you a little bit of hope if we have any. But yeah, once again, can't talk about the contest or anything like that. I still remember the rules. Even that might be too much. I fucking hope not. Where is it? Is Reki banned? Dude, Reki has to be banned. There's no way. There's no way Reki's not banned. I'll check. Users. Reki is banned. Yep. Reki probably copied the same shit you did, if I remember correctly. Let me see. Uh-huh. There it is. Oh, yeah. You aren't going to be a band. Yeah, he's fucked. He's fucked. He contested. No, but he's fucked. He's fucked. Absolutely cooked. Where was the last GTA one? Let's see. God. Okay. Phil, this fucking guy. This fucking guy. Yeah, that's rough. Dude had some problems there. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Fucking Phil, man. That fucking guy. My god. Never seen someone contest so much in my life. Let's see. That was, dude. How long ago we closed the server? Alright, I'm just gonna have to search it. This thread, this forum. Grand Theft Auto. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can't read any of these out. Yep, fully enforced. Okay. Listen, there might be some hope for you. Maybe. There might be some hope. Just looking at a few of these things here. Dude, how did he get banned? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This will tell you. This will tell you. All I'm gonna say is I'm reading a ban from Ricky Merkert. This is be all end all. Asoft Dolphin. Yeah. Yeah. Ray and Kevin Palmer return would be legendary. Listen, it's not up to me. I might even get in trouble for just fucking look at that. I hope I don't. I'm sorry. But yeah. I looked at a few. I'm saying there's a chance. That's all I'm saying. You might have a chance. Ask for forgiveness. Apologize. It might do you well. Might do you well. Let's do that. Like this. And then we'll actually keep that like that. But dude, there's just so many people, man. Like, the amount of people that are just banned, like, who would absolutely play our server but aren't going to because they're banned. Like, every time we come to this conversation, I remember when I was in leadership and I was like, dude, unban everybody. Open the fucking floodgates again. Send it. Send it. These are the people that are the reason why the server had players in the first place, right? They just need to not be shitheads. Looking at you, Mazix and Reki. My god. My god. The boys. Yeah, honestly, I think if I was thinking about, like, people being problematic, you were, like, lesser than some other people I found really annoying. They ban you for anything? Dude, I think you guys did some rough stuff. But it's a little while ago. Yeah, there's definitely some people I found way more annoying than you guys. I just guess that you might have pissed off the wrong people in leadership. And you don't want to do that. Because you'll get hammered. There we go. But yeah, I'd rather be dealing with FiveM drama than doing real life drama. That's for fucking sure. Shit was so much simpler. It's like, yeah, we're dealing with someone RDMing. Who gives a fuck, right? Don't do it again, shithead. That's it. That's it. Don't do it again, shithead. Get out of here. I'd much rather be dealing with that. All right, do we do this? We could. I don't know if that's gonna look right, but yeah, some of the bans were fair. A lot of it was BS. Could be easily handled in game, but we're crimped, so the department can't do an internal investigation, etc. Yeah, that's some of it. It's definitely hard to. It's hard to look at it now because it was so long ago. Like, that's 3 years ago. And say, oh, they did the wrong decision or whatever. Because, like, I've banned a lot of players, right? Myself as a leadership and an EGO member. So, like, I've seen it. I've seen it be justified. I've ruled with an iron fist. And the thing is a lot of people didn't like that I did that. A lot of people didn't like that I did that. And you know what? Fair. I get it, right? No one likes it when everybody, or when someone's being an asshole like that. But for me, when I was doing it, I felt wholly justified when I was doing it, because it made sense to me that, you know, you break the rules blatantly, you don't apologize, bam, you're gone. Flip north. Yeah, that's where it was, right? Because I was in charge of fucking bans forever. My god. Forever. If you get permabanned and I'm banned 12 times, the reason the bans couldn't really hold up. That is a true thing as well. And you want to know why that happens, Mastix? I actually have the best fucking argument on this. You ready? The reason why that fucking happens is because every goddamn time a new leadership member comes in, they challenge every ban because they don't understand from the old leadership's members' point of view why the ban hold up. Even if their point of view was flawed or if it wasn't. Right? Because I've seen it. I've seen people unbanned, and then 2 weeks later they're banned again. I'm not saying for the bans and the reasons with world breaking, it was some of the people that got special treatment and some didn't. That was true. Some people did get special treatment. That's just something that happens. Right? I've seen people be very lenient. For sure. And not even-footed. Some got warnings and there were no punishments, and some got instant ban. Yeah, I can see that. I don't specifically remember who, if anyone, had that. But, like, it had to happen. I can't, like, specifically remember anybody that happened to, though. Some got warnings, yeah. Yeah. The thing is it was definitely the fact that the people who were handling bans changed repeatedly, right? And some people are even, like, Adam and Austin and Don, very even-footed. But when it came to the GTA leadership team, the team always changed. So every time it changed, it was a whole different facets of beliefs and ideas. And, oh, I think this leadership did it wrong. Member did it wrong, so let's unban them. And then they're in the same boat fucking 3 weeks later anyway, right? It's like, oh, we probably should have held up that ban. I know on a bunch of occasions, I can't remember any names, but I know on a handful of occasions that I had banned somebody as a leadership member, right? Permanent ban. And then 2 weeks later, it was overturned. And then not even a month later, person's banned again. Done. And that's because there was no trust. And then people thought it was like, you know, they just thought that they were correct and either I wasn't or someone else wasn't. And then it turned out to be that it was the wrong decision. That's honestly the biggest problem that EGO had when it came to that. Absolutely, it was that like that. And I don't think it's anybody's fault, right? I think it could have been prevented, which would imply fault, but I truly don't think it was anybody's fault because that is a multifaceted issue that is very hard to observe over a large period of time. Very hard to observe. If you think about it, it's like, oh yeah, this is a problem that has started happening this year, like let's say 3 years ago, and it's still a problem here, but you can't see it because you're not taking the context of the full time because some people are joining and like later and they don't really have the context of the prior bans and the prior leadership teams and all that, so they're not making the same decisions, right? How you prevent that? This was something that I think I tried to get rolling at one point. Maybe I'm speaking too highly of myself. That's definitely a possibility. But I remember talking about maybe getting some kind of structure to the bans to where instead of it making it a team decision, it was a decision off of a rule book. In my opinion, it's a game. At the end of the day, I'd rather ban someone 20 times for making mistakes and learning, and not just allowing them to play ever. Not allowing them to play ever again. We break rules all the time, but we learn. Yes, banning is the last resort. But and I'll speak from my leadership experience as a defense to your point, to play devil's advocate. Sometimes when players are very, very disruptive to other players, that's the only course of action where you have to ban them, because you've already told them so many times that what they did was wrong, right? Or you think what they did was wrong, and they haven't took the hint, and they continue to cause the same problems, right? This was something I saw with Halu a lot. No offense, but this was something I saw with Halu a lot. And the only way was to solve that problem was to ban and keep banned, because they were just that disruptive, right? But yeah, I think this whole thing would need to be completely re-reviewed for sure, because when it came to bans, it wasn't an even keel. Of course, some things are obvious. If someone drives around hitting people and saying racist shit, that's an obvious ban. Yeah, but not everything is as easy as that. Some things are multifaceted. For example, one of the scenes I can remember is there was a group of criminals who wiped the entire police department at their headquarters. I don't know who that was. I think it was Halu's group. But and it was all because someone got arrested and they didn't like the way they were arrested. That was the problem. Right? So they went in and they wiped the entire police department, inside. They literally assaulted it. And I understand that that's a game, but at that point you're taking the police roleplay from everybody else. But for example, me and Reiki were never racist and did stupid stuff. We got banned for rule breaks that often were technicalities in roleplay. We were either didn't say something we should have in game or whatever. Yeah, that's definitely a slippery slope, right? The bans that I usually want to look at when it comes to that context is the stuff that is disruptive, very disruptive to the entire server, right? If you go in and you kidnap 12 people for a bank robbery and put them in the bus, people are all going to get up in their feelings because they feel like they're getting their time wasted because someone wants to go and rob every bank. And if someone goes up and wipes the police department, but not in a gunfight, they literally hunt them down and kill them all for no reason other than we're a little butthurt, so we're going to go and punish the police department or whatever. Stuff like that was stuff that I can still agree with. But when it came to, my biggest problem was, you just need to be even keel, right? You need to be the same to where, we have a rule set. The major stuff, we did have a rule set, right? We do have, the reason why we banned stuff, but I feel like every time there was a new leadership member, it was different. Every time there was a new leadership member, people were trying to get other people unbanned. People were trying to, overturn bans and stuff like that, and it just, it caused problems. And I'm for, right now, I'm for unbanning everybody, right? Unban every player who's ever done anything wrong that isn't racism. Racism is perm forever. Doxing or any type of real gross stuff, right? You know what I mean. Doxing and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But if it's banned for RDM, unban. The fuck? Banned for fail RP, unban. Banned for whatever it's the RP rule you broke, unban. Instantly. Yeah, I approve mass unbans 100%. I don't like perm bans. I don't like leadership bans. unless they're for the aforementioned things like racism or any type of grossness that you don't want to even hear in real life, let alone in a video game. Right? If it's about the video game and you broke a rule in a video game, that's different. That's just mass unban. Right? How do I want to do the inside? Do I want to put stuff there, or... Like, I'm debating not. Like, I could, but I'm debating not. I definitely like having this, though. This is kind of cool. Hello, Argatha. Welcome. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We should put this here. Hopefully they will. I'll definitely run it past them. Because I can get in contact with the boys. Because it is important that that happens, right? I think they know it. We definitely know it. There definitely should be a mass unban. And I think maybe Don and Nick would be receptive to that idea, I'd hope. Because that's just going to help the server anyway, right? Because, like, the thing is like, we really need to think about malice here, right? At the time that you got banned, Mazix, like, yeah, sure, maybe there was a little bit of malice there, but you wanted to play the server, right? You're not... Whatever you did was not to, like, oh, I'm leaving the server forever. I want to destroy it as I go. Maybe Reki did this. I don't know who did the money thing. And it wasn't actually malice. Right? At the end of the day, I think everybody who got banned for RDM, VDM, stupid RP bans, that should have been done at the time, but still, I think these people would still play a server. Right? Because... you know, it's very, like, your emotions get into it. Like, people are caring about, like, the little stuff, and, you know, I think they, I personally think that every person who's gotten banned for something that isn't the aforementioned negatives, I think they all would love to come back. 100%. 100%. So I have two ideas here. So I could make the back of this not even closed, and I could do this. Which is a little weird because, you know, it feels like you're going to fall off. But it looks pretty cool. If it's like that. Or I could just build the matriculation, or the Merlons. That's what they're called, right? Let me just search it up. Castle Merlons. Embrasures and Merlons. Yep, I'm correct. These are Embrasures and Merlons. These are. So yeah, I could do that. I'm a little torn here. Dude, God of War Ragnarok was a great game. Just as a side point, that's what music we're listening to right now. God of War Ragnarok. This is the end credits music. Fantastic game. 9 out of 10 game. 9 out of 10 game. Fucking amazing. Fucking amazing game. I think I actually did rate it a 10 out of 10. Let me just check. I wrote a Steam review. Let me see. I'm still playing it. I'm not even done. Like, I only wrote a review because I was finished with the campaign. But I'm still doing this small stuff. Let me see. Where's my review to? Let's see. This is what I wrote on God of War, and I'll play the song again because the song's so good. Just finished the game, completely unspoiled. And I managed to avoid spoilers from the day it came out on PlayStation, November 9th, 2022, to the day I started playing, around October 2024. And wow, this game was incredible. If you're still on the fence regarding this game, consider this. The gameplay is amazing, 9 out of 10. And the story is stellar, 10 out of 10. I loved every second of my 22 hours of gameplay. just focusing on story, would highly recommend watching / playing through the story of God of War 2018 before playing God of War Ragnarok. So yeah, I think that's honestly, I think that's a 9.5 out of 10. Fucking amazing goddamn game. Amazing goddamn game. It's definitely my favorite game that I've played recently. Because, like, I'm a big fan of single-player games, and God of War was just... It's just great. And honestly, I'm still playing it. I have 51 hours, not even close to being done, dude. I'm just trying to completionist right now, and I'm having a fucking blast. And apparently there's still more story to find out. It's just not, like, the main story. Having a lot of fun with it, man. Okay, so here's my problem with putting an interior wall in this. It's gonna look busy. Just imagine 2 of these. Oh, I can do a little copy and paste magic, actually. We like copy and paste magic. Yeah, it was great, dude. Highlight of this year, or last year. I think it'll bring it together if I do this. Ooh. We have to start from there because this is wrong. Yeah. Yeah, would recommend. Would definitely recommend for everybody to play that game. And the music's great. Music's great. It's a very masculine game, I should mention. I feel like my testosterone just like shot through the roof. I think it should be kind of a military defensive kind of thing, like with weapons inside. Oh, here I don't think I am gonna do a I don't think I'm going to use this as... The walls are the defense, but inside is going to be stuff that is for trade. I might have a barracks in here. I might do a small fief like this. Let me just make sure my door is closed. Because I can hear it loud. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to go for, like, full-fledged castle interior. Because that is a slight purpose of this, but it's not, like, the main purpose, and I don't want to do that again, because that's kind of what this does, and this is a little boring. Boom, 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 boom. Just listen to music. Yeah, we definitely need to listen to some more God of War music. Okay, let me just cover these up so I can see what I'm doing. Like this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, we're good. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, I don't wanna go for like main castle stuff because like there's some trade-offs with that. And it can get like, it kind of feels like you're wasting space on castle stuff when you have more than one castle in your city. So this is really functioning as like our first line of defense, but it's not our primary defense. Our primary defense is that big castle over there, which, since I haven't shown it to you, because you haven't seen it, because you don't come here too often, I'll just go up close so you can actually see a little bit of the detail, because this castle is fucking gorgeous, if I do say so myself. I love this thing. It is my pride and joy. I've got to go, but I see the finished product of some of this at some point. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thought it was fun tuning in for a bit. Have a good one, brother. There's the castle. I'll see you later. Nice talking to you. And hopefully you're here tomorrow or the next day. Here it is. This is it. 7 floors. Every floor has interior. Every single one. It is, and just as a preview, it is the most detailed shit I've done. Floors on floors on floors on floors on floors on floors. It just doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. 7 floors. It's the most detailed thing ever. There has been a video released on my channel that is me walking through this area. It was released an hour and a half ago, I think. That is walking through, or it might be a little bit later, but it's walking through my big city here, and then up to that. But yeah, have a good one. Thanks for the ideas. I think this idea was great. Or at least you got me there. I don't know how much of this thing was your idea and how much of it was mine, but you definitely got me there at the end of the day. Have a good one, brother. See you later. All right, let's continue building the Merlons inside. So we're going to want to do this, this, this. We're definitely going to listen to some more God of War. The God of War soundtrack's great. I'll watch you later. See ya. Yep. Have a good one. Boom, 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 boom. Mostly your idea. Yeah. Alright, how do I do my corners? Like these? Yeah, I think that's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Once I'm done this, I can do a little copy and paste magic. I'm very burpy because I had a monster today, and then I had a ice cap with a little bit too much milk in it and a little bit too much sugar. I'm a little wired. My throat hurts because I've kind of just been talking constantly. This is streamer life. How long are we in today's stream? We are only 2 hours in. Nice. We're going for a longer time today if we can, because we want to fix our schedule. Right? 1.5 liters of water. Right down my throat. Jesus. What was I saying? I don't remember. I woke up at 2 a.m. today, and it's now almost 2 p.m., so which means we're almost close to 12 hours. I get tired around 16 hours of being awake. So caution. Put the master caution on. There we go. Do this. Boom. Boom. So like that. Okay. How much of this do I need to copy? Oh, not much. I'm almost done. You look at this and it's like, oh, I'm almost done with just finishing this. World edit, baby. You just watch. I have like 4 more things to place. As soon as I'm halfway, boom. Right there is good. And now we just get to do the fun / easy part. Okay. Alright. We love World Edit here. So let's grab from here. Okay. And I want to grab right here. Right here. Thank God for the box. So we copy, flip to the north, which is this way from screen. For me, it's this way, but this way for you guys. which is north. And then we paste. So then there. And then we grab the entire thing. So we need to bring this here this way. What's my last one? I don't know. It was probably pause 2 though. There we go. And then we copy it from the same location, but just do a little flippy flip. And then this we can actually just rotate. We don't even need flip. And then we have that. Bam. Done. Just like that, boys. And now we have it. Honestly, I think it was better to do it this way. I think doing the staircase would have looked cool, but I would have changed it anyway because it's a slipping hazard. I'm all about thinking about logistics like that. Man, I'm going to run into the same issue I ran into my last castle. That's fucked. The last issue I ran into, by the way, was down here. I built something very similar to what I'm doing now. A little bit bigger. And then I wanted to put a market in it, and I couldn't do it. I can't build markets. Oh my god, I just realized something. No way. No way that this is like this. Oh, thank god. On the map, do you see how this is 1 block, and this is 2, and this is 2? I thought for a second that I had fucked that up. That would have been a big fuck up, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, since we're here, yeah, so what I did was I built like one of those things, so I sectioned off the area, and I wanted to build like a small fief and then a bunch of buildings inside, and that's the building I kind of want to build on this area over here. And then it scuffed me. So let's try to get this done in this one sitting. Let's not focus on anything else. Let's focus hard on this. Because if we don't do this fucking properly, we're gonna get bent. So this is a really neat format, though. And we can't build houses bigger than the walls. This needs to be basic houses. I don't want the roofs to be bigger than the walls. And I can raise the walls 1 or 2 blocks if I need to. I don't want to because, like, this. Ooh, do I want to replace the cobblestone here? I kind of like how it feels like a foundation. It looks super sick. I really like the way it looks. But we need to do proper things inside this place. Needs to be proper. Because if it all has to be bespoke, which is custom. We can't take any of these houses or anything from here into this. If we build a small fief, no, we can't build a fiefdom either. We can build a small barracks. A small barracks. It could be here, maybe. Jesus, this is gonna be problematic. So let's get the planning. This is gonna be tough work, but we're gonna get it. Learn from mistakes. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seven to the shadow. 7 to the shadow. So I'm just thinking of just having a skinny building. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Yeah, honestly, everything here is going to need to be socketed. It's all about the roofs here. So let's go ahead and grab... Ooh, there's going to be a lot of cobblestone here, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Very afraid. Could I do wood instead? Could do wood. It would give it a look. It would give it a look. I don't feel confident about it, but I'm willing to give it a shot. I don't really build roofs anymore that have wood. Okay, 2. Let's look at me my height. I do this. Okay. Okay, and then we'll go slab, block, click, click. Yeah, we don't want it to be too high. Like, it can peak off a little bit, but it cannot be excessively higher than the walls here. We're going for a certain look. Okay, and then we're basically at the center here, so let's go ahead and just follow the pattern. Follow the pattern. Okay. And then we copy this. We copy it here. Flip. I think that's correct. Uh-huh. Let me do this. And now we just copy this over a bunch of times so we can make the roof. Okay. Okay. I can make the selection again, but honestly, it's just quicker to just type this a few times. Okay, and then we'll just do this. There we go. So how I did that over there. Okay. Little barracks. If I can fill this area in a urban sprawl fashion in this area with a bunch of houses, I think we'll do good. Okay. How did I do this over here? Hang on, there's an easier way to do this. Just want to look at how I did this roof over here. Hmm. 2 blocks off. Is that even possible here? What I'm suggesting is this happens. Not a terrible idea. Had a little bit of depth. It just looks too dark, though. This might just be all the depth we're gonna get. Okay, we kind of use slabs there. Slab. I could do this instead. It's not that different, honestly. Kind of same shit. Let's just make sure we got everything over here set up. What the fuck? What happened here? It's like, what? How the fuck does that happen? It's like everything's fucked up there. But it was clown shoes. Alright. So we have for a barracks, we want 2 doubles here, I think. Well, we could do a single. I mean, that's okay. Single point of entry. I don't even know if we're going to put windows in this building. I mean, there will be windows, but it's pretty small. It's just for the people who are going to be defending this area. I could connect this roof to the wall and then make the way you get up on the wall there. Because right now, logistically, you can't get up on the wall without a ladder. Which is a problem, because you need to get up there. I'd say we're going to definitely put it here. So, that's going to be a thing. Just remove all these, grab some cobblestone. Do I want that right on the corner? I don't have to have it on the corner. I just feel like stuff looks nicer if it's actually, like, socketed into an area. If I put it on the corner, it's going to affect the least stuff. 6, 7, 8. There we go. Because now we just do this, 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 and that. We need to make this a double. Okay. And do we put like a little fence here or a little wall? I just realized, do I not have the first God of War music in here? Hold on. I need to fix this problem if it is a problem. Yeah. I don't have God of War 1 in this playlist. God of War. Where is the original playlist, please? God, if I press play on any of these, this is bad. Let's see. Oh, do you know what? Got it. I know how I'm gonna do this. God of War. Bear McKeary. Alright. Do you have a playlist for me, buddy? Thank you. My man. Here we go. Add to stream list, no copyrighted music. So, fun fact about all the music I listen to on the stream. I have 1,209, well, now it's 1,209 songs on my Spotify playlist. Just for the stream. And these songs are from every single game that doesn't have copyrighted songs. Now, there are some games that do have copyrighted songs, and that sucks. But the games I pick don't. And I have linked this to a few of my streaming buddies to where they can use it as well. Because I am a fan of sharing the knowledge and not gatekeeping fucking anything. Yes! This is what we're fucking here for. Alright. Yeah, this looks a little bit more built and purposeful. Okay. Is this in the middle, you think? This has to be in the middle. There we go. Now, I could add these at both corners if I would like, but I don't. I kind of want to keep it over here. In fact, I might even make a makeshift wall here, blocking off this section. I'm debating that. I've already admitted, I don't know how to build a market. I know how to build buildings. I don't know how to build flowing fucking wool things and, like, tents. Well, I can build tents, but it's a different kind of tent. For a market or whatever. Could always try again. It was a year or two ago. Oh, probably a year ago. When I did that. Is there even a point to have windows here? Oh, I definitely should clean up the palette a little bit for the cobble. I could definitely add a little something to the cobblestone. Little something, you know? What do we want to add? So I can make it mossy, which is going to break it up a little. So I could do this. That looks a way. I don't really like that. Give me a second. Yeah, it just breaks it up. What if we remove the andesite? I'm always... cobblestone is such a problematic material. I'd rather use cobbled deep slate, personally. Let me just see. Replace cobblestone with cobbled deep slate. Wow, that was way too liney. My god. What if I did deep slate bricks? And because it makes sense for... I do like the color contrast. I do like the color contrast. Undo. Deep slate bricks. Okay. The only thing I would do now is I'd replace under all of these stone bricks, stone bricks. Because I didn't change this whatever. So if we just do this, replace underneath stone bricks. I know I'm blocking my chat. Stone bricks. That's why I'm saying it. And, oh. Undo. Sorry. Mistakes were made. Okay. Now try. Ah. I see I've killed these. Well, I hope I'm good, because I just changed the position there. Okay. I'm good. See, the idea now is that that's the interior. That don't look too bad. That don't look too bad. Do I have cracked stone bricks? I do. Do I have mossy deep slate? That's too much. Yeah, I don't. Fuckers. What the fuck do I not have that? Fucking Mojang. Bricks. This is what happens. The dichotomy of a fucking Minecrafter. It's like, why don't I have the blocks that I want? I want my bricks to be all the same. Cracked, mossy, and the regular bricks. We can still add a little bit of variation, though. Replace deep slate bricks. Deep slate bricks. Which is going to be the primary. And then cracked deep slate bricks. And then deep slate bricks again. Deep slate bricks as a third. So now it's subtle, but if you look close, you can see little nuance of variation. Right? I much prefer this. Alright. Do you want to keep that cobblestone now, or? I don't. Get fucked. Ooh, I could use tiles. Hang on. Nope. Nope. Not going at it. It's too much. It's too much for my eyes. I'm not going at it. When you know, you know. When you know, you know. Cracked deep slate stairs. Yep. See, why does Mojang do this? This is a mod that I have. These guys are amazing. Nothing against these guys. Love what they do. Fantastic. They just make stuff absent by design. It's literally by the design that some of these things are absent. And what that is cracked deep slate brick stairs. And like most cracked things are absent. They're not in the game. So cracked deep slate tile stairs, gone. Nope. No brick stairs. No nether brick. Nothing. Nothing. It's ridiculous. Because, like, if you want to have a little match here, you can't do this in regular Minecraft. This block doesn't exist. Right? So all your brick stairs look the same. I don't even think there's mossy stone brick stairs, right? Oh, they added that. They couldn't avoid that. Bastards. But yeah, there should be mossy deep slate, really. I don't know why there isn't. This is definitely going to look very dark. I don't know. That shit might change again. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Alright, so we have our barracks. I think what I'll do is I'll have a window here. And a window here. Dude, I don't know. It's like then you can see everybody. But you need some natural light in. Jesus, I almost did that perfectly. That's just placeholder for right now. So yeah, this is just gonna be this is just gonna be a little barracks. We can't make everything we can't make everything even. We have to not make this even. If we make everything even, something goes in the middle here, 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 it's going to look too uniform, it's going to look stupid. What we need to do now is we need basic houses. And if I need to copy them, I will. We need basic houses. And we need to copy a lot of them. So if I want to use these, I can. Like, these are all an alright size. They need to be split up. I don't know why I did it like this. Ah, fuck it. It's alright. Oh yeah, this place lost its lanterns. Rest in peace. Okay, oh yeah, need work. Needs work. And then we're not going to take this thing because we're going to have to rebuild it. Alright, copied. Right. Deselect. Paste it in the middle right now while we're redesigning. I designed this a while ago. Okay. Carpet. Get fucked. Okay. You're about to see how good / bad I am with interior decoration. Let's find out. Alright. We'll keep the amount of glass. Deselect. So, these houses are basic, 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 basic. They can't get any more basic than what they're about to be. So. Oh, I didn't turn on the music. Sorry. I was kind of just enjoying God of War 1 music because it's fucking gorgeous. The fact that I didn't have that in my playlist is a sin. Okay. Stripped. Do you want to use stripped or just use oak? Perfectly fine. Boom, boom, boom. Chair. I think every single one of these rooms is kind of going to be like this. Where they have a room with a table and a chair. Because this is where paperwork gets done, right? So we grab a book. Right there. Ledger, whatever. Why am I doing that? Okay, so some of these need to have bookshelves in them because this is how we do documentation, right? This is kind of how it's done. So we'll do a bookshelf here. Like this. Okay. Like that. I don't want this to be too messy, actually. How do I feel about that? I don't want it to look too fucking mystical either. This might be a little too far in one direction. Okay, bookshelf. Fuck, we really wanted to do some stuff. This constrains me to a certain design. But I don't think that looks that bad. Okay, now, Macaw's shit. Where are you? Where are you, you macaw little bastard? There you are. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. There we go. A little bit of counter space. Or something pretty chill. Okay. Lantern. Uh-huh. Basically, all I'm trying to do is I'm trying to add a little bit of realism with, like, you know, what would we have in these rooms, you know? That's kind of what I'm trying to do here. Let me see. Can I pull out the pull-out drawer instead? What is this? What's oak counter? Oh. What? Holy shit, these things don't stand. What the fuck? I thought these were all gone. Oh, I need to have a fucking look at these. I didn't realize that these were still like that. Oh my god. It's revolutionary. Ah. Okay. Alright, Macaw. So all the I've had a problem with these wardrobes of them being like, you see this little nib here? That's like a little raised thing. I'll just show you. Fuck it. It's a problem. Because if you place anything on it, it does this, and it's stupid. It's not stupid there. Well, I need to redesign 70 builds. That's great. Alright. Okay, so do you have a pull-out drawer, or... No. Like, these are pull-out drawers, but that wasn't actually the one I was looking at. Ooh. Mmm. Ooh, That's fine, then. We'll do that. Pull-out drawers are fine. Okay. Well, counter space. I think this is going to be a variation. So what I'm going to do, I do want to keep most of my buildings in an area, or sorry, with the table in the middle. But in this case, I don't want to do it now. I'm going to put this here. Because really, this isn't supposed to be a house, but this is supposed to be something that is serviceable as a building. Okay? As long as we got that under control. Now, decoration on the outside, not looking good. Ceiling, not looking good. It's quite tall. I think that's fine. I think we can, if we wanted to, we could lower it. But then it's going to look really weird. I need to add detail on the exterior here because my Stuff has changed. Do I want it to take up a bigger footprint? Kind of. Need to. Well, it's either way, it's going to be a bigger footprint. So if I do this, that's a look, right? That's going to help out a little. That's not doing exactly what I would like, though. What I want, let's go dark. Let's go dark oak, dark thing, boom. So we do this, boom, boom, boom. Let's just do that. Would it be better if these are spruce? So, bigger footprint, a little bit more detail. Starting to think that this is looking like shit. It is starting to look like shit. Okay. Remove that. Okay. No. It doesn't work. If we do this, it will give it a little bit of a concave look. Like that. And if we can follow this same design philosophy and language, we might be happy. You bastard. Okay. Okay. Don't really know what the fuck is supposed to go there. This building now looks weird. I think I've done too much to it. I've added depth, but I've taken away something. I've taken away my overhang. Just now my overhang looks weird. I could add windows on the side to help with something. No, it would have to be this. See, the thing is the thing is so short. Like, I'm really torn on this. Okay. It's basic as fuck, but I think it's gonna do what we need it to do. Here's what I'm gonna do now. Copy. This is how we do things, ladies and gentlemen. This is how it's done. This needs to be right here. Want it off the walls. Deep slate, bricks. Okay. So now there is no evenness. We're not even thinking about it. Like, and also, we're just taking a carbon copy of the same building and pasting it a bunch of times. Because what I want to do is I want to fill the gaps with some other shit. Right? What am I going to fill the gaps with? Don't know. But for right now, this is kind of where we're at. So, now I just figured out a solution to one problem. Okay. Mass, deep slate, bricks, and cracked deep slate. There we go. Undo, dumbass. Deep slate, bricks, 4, and cracked deep slate, bricks, 5. Okay. Yeah, that's going to help out with a little bit of the contrast here. Most definitely. Why is it so fucking big? Okay, can I just replace all this cobblestone real fast and do that again? Just like, I don't know why I didn't track that. Cobblestone and mossy cobblestone with deep slate. Okay. Yeah, nothing was lost there because we need to make this smaller. Deselect. Oh, I just realized how much fucking how much cobblestone's on these walls here, but thankfully we didn't accidentally select those. Okay. There we go. Dude, it's just so uniform. I'm not doing enough turning. There we go. Little training area. Definite. Right. Okay. Okay. Sand. Okay. Okay. So we have a little training area. Do I want to, like, bring this in like this? So the idea is that it's supposed to block off these stairs, right? I don't know how concerned I am about that. The only reason this is here is to prevent people walking into arrows. Okay, let's replace some of this sand. Some. With dirt path. Gravel looks better than dirt path on sand. Okay, and then we'll just make some targets. Rudimentary. Very rudimentary. What we're going to do is we're just going to grab a hay bale. Target. I needed that. I needed that too. God damn it. Okay. That's not the size of a man. What are we doing? Oh, God. This is my favorite song in the whole game. This is the thing that got me obsessed with God of War in the fucking first place, is this song. Fun fact. I was watching a streamer by the name of Ghosty, or Ghost, on the channel Preach Gaming, and holy fuck. What a vibe. What a goddamn vibe. Miss that guy. He didn't die or anything, I just think he stopped. I've watched the scene that this song is for, because it's when Kratos went back to his Blades of Chaos. So many times, dude. I've watched it so many times. Perfect. It's supposed to illustrate something that's like set up. Damn, I forgot how good the fucking music in God of War 1 was. It's crazy that he went with two different people for both games. Bear McCreary in the first one. Oh no, Bear McCreary had a huge hand in Ragnarok as well. Good job, boys. Glad they didn't bail under mans. we want to double it up like this? I think that looks better. So now this is like the barracks section. I'm not entirely sold on the stone. A part of me kind of just wants it to be grass. What would it look like? Would it be an improvement? That is the question. Replace. Deep slate. Bricks. And cracked deep slate bricks with grass block. Now, obviously, I would change that. This is better. We can put grass on it. That's gonna help fill it. All right. Okay. Yeah, I played through God of War 1, but I didn't completely beat it because I watched someone else play it. I think that's fine. Yeah, it'll be better because it would look a little bit better with grass. Not be a fucking eyesore on a map, kind of like what this is. Mind you, I like this. I love this. I don't know why I just called it an eyesore. I'm sorry. Alright, I'll be right back. My dogs are off the head. We're not done yet, though. Sorry, I want to listen to that song again because I hear the God of War theme and I'm just like, it's so good. I'm a god boy. I wonder if I could finish God of War 1 now, knowing how much I played through God of War 2. Ragnarok. Okay. So, something needs to be here. Not one of these buildings. In fact, these buildings need to be a little varied if I can do it. I mean, fuck, I could literally just leave it. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Okay. We're just bone mealing the area that we won't put anything here. Could be something here. Where we know we're not going to fit anything in between these areas, and they're going to be empty looking areas. We're not going to feel empty because of the, God, the music's so good! Jesus! It's so good. Fuck, man. Absolutely spectacular music. It's a travesty. It's a travesty that I haven't been listening to on this listening to this music on stream. Because those songs are fucking great. Alright, alright, alright. Ooh. I didn't realize that was dirt. Yeah, what I might do is once I complete God of War 2, once I completely completionist it, I might go back to 1 and finish it for myself. Because I didn't, right? I watched someone else play it. I didn't play through it completely. How many hours do I got on it? Let me have a look. Dude, what is around my ear? You fuck off. I have 10 hours. So not bad. Like, I'd say I was halfway through. But yeah, I definitely need some more. I don't know if it'd be... well, I don't use the spear that much. I don't know if I'd be able to play with it Blades of Chaos for that long. Fuck. Technically, in my current playthrough, I do have them unlocked. Oh, I don't want to go this far. Do I want to put up a tent or something? Like, I could build a tent. This building needs an interior. This is just a barracks. These things are easy as fuck to build. we start here. So we start at the back. So I'm gonna follow my exact same design language. Oops. That would have worked out anyway. And all we do is, oh. This poor man doesn't get a, he doesn't get a, storage thing. Okay. It's like a little privacy wall for the thing. I'll put one there for the poor bastard. This man's already got it rough. Okay, we're facing west right now. No, sorry, we're facing east. We need to flip it to the west. Stand in the other corner and paste away. Bam. Deselect. Fix the fucking lanterns, please. Usually I don't like putting lanterns here. Like inside the house. Because, you know, it's where people sleep and whatever. But in this case, I am gonna put it here. 1, 2. I don't know what's around my ears today. Just the, like, not even inside my ears. It's just like, I don't know. It's just a little crazy. Just really itchy. But it's literally just the inside of, like, it's like not in my ear hole. That's there. It's up in like the little, I don't know, fold. What do you call it? It's not even earwax or anything. It's just irritated. Where am my headset to on? Okay. Wax. Sorry. Okay. Little barracks. Nothing crazy, just a little barracks. Quaint. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking either I'm going to put a few tents up, build 3 more unique houses, or something like that. This really big part of me just wants some kind of farmer's market or something. Okay, let's try it again. If I'm gonna build a farmer's market, we have this little area, nothing crazy. We just need to take the Trixie Blocks tent and the tent that I have designed and then work off of that. Tents are my Achilles heels, ladies and gentlemen. Tents and trees and boats. Tents, trees, and boats. Now, I have gotten better. Like, this is a tent I designed off of the Trixie Box tent, which is this. I did not design this. I colored it, but I didn't design it. This is my tent, but I designed it off of his tent. Okay? So, if I could just lift the sides of this to where it's open, like at the top, or sorry, where it's flat, like the Earth. The Earth is not flat. I just wanted to say that because I thought it'd be funny. Flat like the Earth. Stupid. Anyway. Let's turn down the music a little bit. So yeah, like if we could take this and then we could build off of that, we might have something. Maybe. What the fuck? I came out and looked like this. That was weird. Dude, what a crazy little spot that I have built. I knew I wanted to do something cool with this, and it's looking sick. I'm stoked. Okay. I mean, technically the overshooting doesn't really matter a whole lot. Okay. I need to move this like one block to the left. Okay. Sorry, I need to turn off that. It's doing my head. It's doing my head in. Don't want to fuck with that right now. Okay. So we have a tent. That's massive. It's almost as big as these fucking houses. Now here's what we need to do. This tent needs to be sitting flat ish. So, ooh, it's not a bad idea. Or some piece of that carpet. This is so problematic. We need to do this, though. We might even have to build it from scratch, which I'm prepared to do. Is that light gray? No way. Oh, it's literally black. Okay. Now, let's get off this song. When it comes to understanding how a tent is built, I can't think about a real life tent Because the way I think about a real-life tent in Minecraft is just diagonal, going down like this, wall. It needs to be a little bit more robust than that. Here's what I want to do. Just as an inspiration point, we're going to keep that top there because I think that's going to guide us in doing this thing. And we're probably going to have to do diagonal standing points or whatever. Don't know if that's going to work. Anyway, we need to grab one of these tents and just put it nearby because it's going to help us understand how these tents are how these tents are made. Right now, I won't even grab the fucking the thing there because I don't really care about that. That's just decor. I want to grab the tent itself so I can get a better basis of understanding of how you make it look like that. Because remember, I didn't design that. I may have done minor changes, improvements or not improvements to it, but I did not design it. Trixie Blocks, the YouTuber Trixie Blocks did. Okay? So, let's paste it here. Somewhere where it's relatively easy to delete. Not close to anything. I literally just did the same thing twice. Because it's pasting in the middle. Okay. That's fine. Alright. So, the way it works for him is he has like a little slope here. Right? And he goes here, and it's just in the middle. And he goes here, and it's a different slope. So 1, 5 in the middle. So this is 7 wide. So 7. So it goes 1, 1, 5 in the middle. And then that lower 5 is the slope. Then it goes 3, 3, and the 7th number. So the number 1 between the two 3s, which is equal to 7, is the slope. And then we come down again, and we have 2, 2, 3. And then here we have 2, 2, 3 again, but there's nothing at the bottom, right? So, this is something that I have taken from this, which is just a combination of the, I think it was 4 tents or 2 tents, combined, and then I made it the way I thought it should be, okay? So we can kind of see how this one, and this one is the same. This one and this one is different, okay? So, if we need to follow some kind of pattern, but also this is entirely different because it's flat. So, we can't just do, and let me grab a different color wool so it's easier to see what I'm actually adding, okay? So, we can't do this because it's too rigid, right? We want to do something like this, but it's too rigid. So, if we were to give this physics right now, what would happen? Well, it would bow down in the middle, wouldn't it? So what would happen is all this blue thing would all be lower. So let me just bear with me here. So we bring this down. Okay. And then this side would be the highest point, but we're still going to bring it down. Okay. So here, like this. Okay, this is our highest point now. So now we need to bring everything else down, but it's still attached. So, like this? Okay, and we'll keep this 4 here. See, this is too uniform. This is way too uniform. Not to mention, it's too fucking low. It is defeating the entire purpose of having a walk-in fucking market in the first place, right? So we need to raise it, which is fine, right? Like, we can have a higher tent. That's okay. Okay. So this doesn't work because there is flat. That's what's not working here. Nothing can be flat. This area is wrong. So if I remove this area and I let my imagination just go, let my imagination do something. Okay? What does this look like now? Like, what if I made it to where it was kind of... Like, I really want to avoid the flatness, right? It's like, what if we did something like this? I don't know how this is supported yet. Like, you just simply don't let anything be flat. So, like, it's flat, boom, 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 boom. Like, see, now we're getting into, like, we're in clown shoes territory right now. It's getting a little wild, right? So, like, this isn't working. This isn't working. Okay. I believe I can do this. Like, look how chaotic it looks. It's not right. It's just this square is just like fucking everything up because it just doesn't make sense, right? This is why it's my Achilles heel, because it's so confusing to do. Like, the idea is that this support brings everything up. This support brings everything up. This support brings everything up. This corner support brings everything up. So it needs to be reflective. Let's go back. Okay, let's follow this line of thought. So how does this work? Well, it stays on the same line. It's diagonal. Ugh, I don't like diagonal. Listen, we can do this. We can do this. Focus the fuck up. Okay. Okay. So what the fuck happens here? Okay, let's remove that and just, like, kind of take this in for a second. It has to be rather rigid, but does that mean flat? That doesn't happen there. Just looks so fucking dumb. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Let me just peruse this idea. I don't think this looks anywhere near. So what this is going to look like at the end of the day is going to be like this. Wow. There is not... Oh. Wait, did I start with the first one? Jesus, there's no way we listen to all the God of War music that quick. Here's what's throwing me off, it's this. It's all fucking throwing me off. I don't even understand it. Oh, hold on. Okay. There's stuff happening up in an old thinker box here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. I want this on this side, and I just don't know how to do it yet. God, this is actually painful. I fucking hate diagonals, dude. I hate them so much. Can I, hang on. I'm just trying to, like... Dude, there's just so much stuff going on in my small little pea brain. It's rough out here. No way. Wait, is this it? Hold on. If I move it 2 to the left, is that gonna help? Did I fucking do it? Did I nail it? Wait, it doesn't look chaotic anymore. Was it the evenness? Was it the number? Between this being a different size from this? Like, I can move this to the left twice, making my middle bigger. Is that gonna help anything? I know I need to lower this now. And there's some accent stuff that needs to happen, obviously. There's a lot of decor that needs to happen. Play God of War at my funeral. First yawn. I think I fucking did it. The Achilles heel! I think I did it! Deselect! I think I fucking nailed it. Alright, listen here, you little shit. You're gone. Forget about it. Alright, 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 okay. Boom, 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 boom. Dark Oak. Palisade. 1, 2, 3. Woo, look at that transition. Let's do it like that instead. Oh my god. I have learned something this day, ladies and gentlemen. As I have looked at my past failures, and I said, no, god damn it! I wasn't gonna take it for a fucking answer! Woo! Bitch! We did it! We fucking did it! Working goddamn tent! Fuck yes! That took me like 2 years to figure this out. Of just like giving up over and over. But now, ladies and gentlemen, we get to experience the joy that is the Greenland's tent. Replace white wool with green wool. But not just green wool, ladies and gentlemen. We're also using black wool. Bam! Oh, doesn't it just look so fucking grounded and beautiful? Sheesh! Sheesh! Look at this fucking thing. Look at this fucking thing. Damn! damn! We have a fucking tent! And not just any tent. No, I can say with 100%, let's say 90% because it was originally a copy that I built a base off. 90% surety that this is my tent. It's mine. I copied and pasted a tent that was Trixie Box. I pasted into a bigger tent and I made it roll down myself. So the roof was mine. I had to redesign the roof. And then I took that redesign and I built this. This is my fucking tent. And don't let me hear you say anything otherwise, you bitch. Woo! Look at this fucking thing. Do we want one in the middle? Just for additional support? I think that's apt, right? Might remove some of the little stuff here, but let's get a trap door. God, tents are so fucking difficult to design, man. Jesus Christ, they're so hard. Like, it's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous how difficult they are. This is my fucking tent. Okay, we'll do like one more up here just to like add a little something. Add a little flavor, add a little spice, add a little something. Sheesh. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'll do one in the middle with a palisade like that. Oh my god. I've had so many ideas. My voice is breaking. I've had so many goddamn ideas for the fucking tent, man. Let me show you some of them. All right. Let's grab our coffee tables, which aren't actually coffee tables. It's just that's what they're called. That's the good tables that we care about. Birch, let's light them up. Okay. Bam, we have a fucking market. Holy shit. The word market has been outside of my goddamn vocabulary for so long because these things are too goddamn hard to build. But nay, nay, motherfucker, nay, nay. Not anymore. Man, it feels good to have something that's within reach. Jesus. Look at this fucking tent. Woo! Man, I'm on a high right now. I have a feeling that these palisades should go down one more, and maybe even the tent should go down one more, but honestly, I don't even want to do that. Look at this goddamn thing. Like, yes, maybe the peaky things are a little too much. I think it's fine for right now, and I ain't willing to change it. It's perfect. It's fucking perfect. Ooh, man. There we go. Oh, man. We have a market, dude. We have a fucking market. Fuck you. Fucking markets, dude. Do you know how annoying it is to build this? You gotta be so fucking anal with it. It's gotta be perfect. It's gotta have the, like, you can't really do flat areas. Like, yes, these are flat areas, but these flat areas only look good because of these flat areas. And it wasn't looking right the first time. Oh, fuck me. All right, freestanding market. Let's go. Let's go. I wonder Now, this is a little out there, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder. I have a few ideas. What if I could make a smaller one? Oh man, I don't even know if I want to attempt that. This shit's challenging. Bring these in. Could do a half. I don't know if I mind that. Okay. How does this work exactly? This tent is a functioning tent. This tent works because you don't need to have a tent. You don't need to have this in the middle as long as this is somewhere and it makes sense on the slope. It makes sense on the slope. But we want to reconfigure the tables. Okay. Let's just delete all the tables real quick. Go back. Get the fuck out of my tent! Man. Look at this fucking thing. This fucking thing. Alright. I'm gonna do a different type of style here. No chairs. This is fucking amazing. I'm so fucking happy right now, dude. You don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know. You have no idea. Even though I just explained why I'm so happy, and I've been trying to build these fucking tents for eons. Dude, I have a viewer. I have a viewer from my stream that when I was building this area, I spent like 2 hours trying to figure out how to build these markets, and I fucking couldn't do it. He'd be so proud. I replace black wool, green wool with black wool and green wool. The only reason we're doing that is we want to change the variation a little bit. Oh man. I've wanted to have these tents ever since I watched Lord of the Rings. Well, Minecraft wasn't a thing. I've been thinking about them, and the reason why I was thinking was because of Lord of the Rings, but I haven't wanted it since I watched it. That's a long time ago. Obviously. But, I've still been thinking about it because of Lord of the Rings for a while. And, yeah, couldn't be more happy, dude. Couldn't be more happy. I almost want to delete all these fucking houses, but I think the variation is going to be quite nice between the houses and the tents. Woo! Definitely need some kind of tent here. We could just move this like that way, just a block or two. With air. Wait, that's blackstone under this. I'll get that fixed at some point. Not a big deal. Hey. Do I want to do another half tent? Just on a different axis? Yes. Yes, and motherfucker. I'm gonna copy this just because this is now its own version now. Let's go ahead and take care of this as well. It's going through a lot of iterations here. Get the fuck into my tent! I can't stop saying that. I think it's from Critical Role Campaign 1. I think it's Pike who says that, but I really can't remember. Okay, we're gonna move this one back. Man, I'm still burping from that fucking gross-ass monster energy drink. Ugh. I think I've had 6 energy drinks in my entire life. I'm not joking, by the way. I'm very, very specific about energy drinks specifically. Anyway, 6 energy drinks in my entire life. 2 was in the last 2 days. So it went like, when I was a child, or a kid, I had like maybe something here, something there. And then I had a really negative experience with my heart pumping into my chest, basically. That wasn't fun. And I never had one again. I basically swore them off. So, with that, I don't really drink them. Now, clearly, I have either a better palate towards caffeine, or, you know, maybe they didn't add cocaine to them now. So, it didn't do that to me, but man, they're gross. Fucking disgusting. I just drank them because I didn't have any coffee. And I'm not someone who drinks coffee every day. I just like when I'm fixing my schedule, I kind of rely on caffeine to assist with the fixing schedule part. And make life not so goddamn miserable when you're trying to fix a sleeping schedule. But I didn't have it. How I let the coffee run out? Beyond me. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm ready. Are you ready? Fuck you. I'm a 3 sneezer. Don't you think you're not happening? I'm ready for you, bastard. All right. Man, look at this. Just look at this, dude. Fuck me. Look at this. This fucking gorgeous ass spot. I do want to change the flowers. Let's do yellow. Okay, Emerald, let's replace... Let's replace Dandelion with absolutely nothing. White and red tulips are a beautiful flower, especially with the 2D pack that Nap has done. Fucking beautiful, by the way. All right, man. I don't regret not putting towers in here. Or sorry, I don't regret putting towers in here. Not regretting not doing it would mean you're regretting it. I'm glad I didn't put any towers in this because I think this looks fucking amazing. And it is a huge improvement from my last attempt at building this. Let me see if I can pull up the goddamn stream. I know I worked so hard in trying to fucking figure it out. Because, man, the other docks was such a nightmare to build. This is clear that I'm just improving on all fronts here when it comes to Minecraft building. So this was probably about a year ago, maybe a year and a half, year 7. It's definitely before November 2023. So let's just skip all that. All right, let's see. I'm just gonna pull up a few streams. Hours. Shut up, Jeremy. What's this? Okay, this is after the cathedral. Oh! Hold on. I just fucking saw it. Hang on. Yep. Alright. So if I go ahead and grab my display capture real quick. This is not me. Well, it is me. It's not me now. Let me move, oh god. Goodness. Let me grab me right now. So this is the old one. Right? Now let me go ahead and I want to pull up. Because I know that I can close into it now. It's fine. Minecraft FiveM. Okay. God damn. That theme, dude. Dun, dun, dun. So good. What the fuck am I doing here? Dude, I built so much fucking shit, man. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Man, I fucking play so much Minecraft, dude. I just play so much Minecraft. I'm like looking at this. Hang on. I'm looking at this. This is 2 years ago. Right? Let me just pull it up. Don't you worry about what my fucking recommended is. So this is October 23rd, right? And I'm just like, what the fuck am I doing here? I was like, oh yeah, I'm building this critical build to my world here. Yeah, that was this. And there's the FiveM. Oh my god, it's this fucking meeting. Fuck you. Fuck you, God. God damn it. This is where Steven was getting, like, false reported and shit. And people were being a bunch of pussies. And I was there to make sure he wasn't getting fucked around. Alright, let me just, go ahead and check this. Alright, back one. Alright. Dude, that means... What? That means I did build? No! There's no shot I built this when Season of Discovery came out. No. No fucking shot. Bro, when the fuck did I build this? Okay, that was that stream. Wow, I can't believe I can remember what happened on these streams. This is fucked. This is actually a little fucked. J2 criminal, Baldur's Gate, criminal, magical mansion, big interior decoration, tired stream. I don't know why I'm so focused on grabbing this, but I'd like to. Dude, I know it's here somewhere. Like, I have a few more streams that I could check. Just give me a second. Okay, it's not that stream. That's the same stream. Bop. Okay, click, close. FiveM, break, Star Citizen, Minecraft. Thank you, Jeremy. Pass, Jeremy. So I'm building the mansion. Did I never finished, you bastard? Still building this fucking mansion. Come on. Dude, there's no shot. There's no fucking shot. There's no shot that this isn't here. Like, what? Look at your map, dumbass. Thank you. What? What the fuck? What I've done in my Minecraft. As this world. All of it was mine. Okay. Underground stuff. Pyramids. Yes. Bro, where
That is
what
it?
I've done in my Minecraft world. Jeremy, you look tired, buddy. With this. Have you considered going to sleep? Come on.
And we still have so much more to build, right?
Wow. The second continent's not done? This is November, brother. Get it together.
And we still.
What do you mean the second continent's not done? This is November. Season Discovery releases in 9 days, gamer. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Dude, I remember now. When I released the video... Hold on, let me pull it up. I'm going to build more. I'm not going to bed. I got another 2 hours minimum in me. Minimum, gamer. Let me pull it up. It's complete. There it is. 9 months ago. Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up. Is this perfectly auto-balanced? Yeah, it is. Let's go. This is without Distant Horizons, by the way. Let me see. 400 views. Nice. Doing good with that one. I don't have this mod anymore. Big Sag. I'm a big fan of doing these, like, introduction video stuff. It's just they're so hard, man. They're so hard to do. So this is 9 months ago, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3
Man,
long
I just need to be
years
shaving all
working
the
on
time.
World of Vaggurum,
I just
which
don't
is
think this looks
world
great.
behind me, and you're going to see a lot more here coming up.
All right.
I'm not going to be able to get into all of them, but I am going to show you.
The camera's
what is
so
new.
blurry. By the way, I'm pretty sure that this is the same camera that I'm using. It's just the settings. Yeah, look, fucking, dude, Distant Horizons, man. It's not there yet. It isn't in this world yet. It just makes everything look so much worse. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. Let's see. Anarch Kingdom, I have 64 chunks loaded right now. I had to preload all the chunks. You can see how this is gone because I couldn't load all the chunks. Because this build, Anarch Kingdom, so fucking big, and also it wasn't I didn't have buildings in there yet, is so big that I couldn't render it all.
Welcome to the second continent of World of Vaggurum. But we got it.
Yeah, so second continent's done.
This, like lava.
Such a pain.
We have.
Oh, there it is. 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 I passed it. Or wait, I didn't pass it. When was this? 9 months ago? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. We will find this fucking stream. We'll find it. CS2, Minecraft.
Anyway.
Okay. Okay. What the fuck am I building here? Oh, I wanted to build Hogwarts. I never ended up doing it. Hogwarts Legacy ruined it. Okay. Hold on. I'm pulling up a lot of streams right now, ladies and gentlemen. God damn it. Shh, shh, shh. Hush. 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 Okay, is this the thing? Yeah. Close. Dude, I'm so close. So close. Taste it.
And it's like 8.
Okay, Jeremiah.
As a must-drink.
Look at
this, and then coming in.
Oh, what was that? What was that?
To here, what would the
Hold on.
you see right here, like if you were to think about the if you were a trader, right, and you wanted to get
I was
here,
talking about logistics. I'm such a nerd. Oh yeah, that's the old winter biome. I removed all these trees. Rest in pieces, brother. And that's the old Anarch Kingdom. Oh. Oh, my soul. My soul. October 20th.
to here, what would be the fastest way you do it, right? Would it be
Dude, I talk about this for way too long. Way too long.
with Anoth?
All right. When do I start forming it? Okay. Let me close display capture again. All right. So 9 months. 9 months ago puts us in February? No. No. That's not where 9 months is. You know, I'll figure it out. Okay. Underground build. What's this? What is this? Ah, it's that. Okay. Dude, it must be all fucking convoluted in my brain. It's an 11-hour FiveM stream, by the way. My God. My fucking God. Dude, I played... Oh, Jesus. No wonder I have 5,000 hours, tell you that. Fuck me. Holy fuck. Okay, there's no way I played CSGO for 7 hours. Not a chance. Okay, I just played FiveM at CS. This is where you gotta be careful, because sometimes when I stream, I don't stream just one game, and then sometimes I don't even list it. So, Magical Mansion, big interior decoration. Oh, we already went through all this, Jeremy. Oh, it's because I was confident that that was gonna happen. Dude, that was... What the fuck? Okay, 3 years on 1 mega world. Yep. Yep. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. 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 I could have just searched up docks, and I would have been there. I would have been there. But no, I had to go in manually. My fucking god. Okay. Close. This is me updating Anoff. Hello. How about... okay. So that's Anna there. Just bear with me, because I think it's going to be worth it once we figure it out. Want to turn the music back on. I think it'll be worth it. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. This is when I'm building, and I'm over here now. This is when I'm building the castle ruins, and I'm obviously exhausted there forever. This is how I plan my stuff out. Great fucking plan, by the way. It worked out flawlessly. Okay. Castle ruin. Vampire sect. Like, come on! Where is it? Where are you? I'm building tents. Wait, if I'm building tents 9 months ago? I'm close, ladies and gentlemen. I'm fucking close. If I'm building tents, I'm close, because I might have been a little bitter. Okay. Yep, ruin. Come on! Once I'm done looking through this, I'm getting back into it. Okay, no. What are we doing here? Oh my god, it's the Witch Forest. Jesus. Vodka Potion. That's his fucking name. That's him. I must be close. Well, this is 6 months ago. What? Yeah, I'm not gonna find it, I don't think. Dude, I look so hard. Yeah. Alright. Maybe another time. Anyway, you'll just have to take my word for it. You'll have to take my word for it, because building tents in Minecraft, which was, by the way, this whole tangent. This whole tangent was about building fucking tents. Building tents in Minecraft is the hardest thing ever. And I'm very happy that I was able to do this. What happened was, and I can't show you, is I had an interior wall in here. And then inside of it, I wanted to build like a row of markets in those small little tents, but I couldn't do it. There it is. All right. Well, nice. What are we doing next? We could decorate them, but I don't want to. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to leave it. I could change the variation of these houses. I could change whatever. I'm leaving it. I'm happy as could be. This looks great. Let's go. This looks great. And honestly, this is exactly what I was thinking when I was building this. That's why every time I was building in this section, you saw me, I was like, hey, I don't want to build anything here because I have a plan to put something there, right? That's what I said every fucking time. I don't want to put anything here because I know I want to build something here. I didn't know if I wanted to build something as substantial as this, but I'm glad I did, ladies and gentlemen, because having a dock like this, having a dock where this is where the mercenaries land. These are all considered chartered vessels, right? So whether they be here for excess trade, right? The way I picture this is the captains of these ships don't live in the Greenlands, but they recruit or rent room and board in the inns of the Greenlands, because sometimes there is excess trade that their trading vessels and their galleons cannot get out. I would imagine that they have trading vessels, right? I don't have any on display here that maybe I should have. Maybe these are considered their trading vessels. Anyway, I wanted to use these boats for the excess trading stuff. So, like, that's their market, right? Hold on, my back is very itchy. That's their market. So these guys are here to kind of, like, snipe excess trading abilities. And also, they're chartered here, meaning that people who are wanting to get to the other continent, wanting to go somewhere out in the open sea, maybe one of the islands, they can charter this vessel for X amount of gold, and they will bring them there, right? Now these things, I'm pretty sure these are cannonless, which means they're susceptible to pirates heavily. They're just really they're just a trading vessel, right? But they're really fast, small, fast, cozy. But yeah, these aren't ships that are meant for pirate encounters. Can I get this like little spot in my back, please? I have a knife right there, but I'm not going to do that because that's a dumb idea. When it comes to being able to scratch your own back, you have to be pretty flexible. I can get up close to the above my center of my back there, but sometimes it gets a little rough. All right. Anyway, I do think I want to do a little bit of a redesign on these at some point, to where instead of having the deck to be lowered, I want the deck to be like here. Oh, these are slabs. Yucky. But to be like here and then have cannons just oversetting there. I mean, I could do it like this. I could make these like that quite easily, in fact, because all that's happening is that everything is being increased by a single block, which we don't have the headroom in the captain's quarters for, but we definitely would be fine with increasing everything. I mean, we could also just do this, right? Like, that would work too. Like, if I wanted to get a few cannons on board. But there's only so much room. By the way, these are the Minecraft ships. Like the Minecraft shipwrecks. I just rebuilt it. Just because, like, I just wanted to have more ship designs. So right now I have 3 in the world. I have this one, and then I have this one here. And I also have the older variation of these, which are here. I wonder how different these are. Let me just have a look. So we have a double staircase up to the area. We have this area here, which is very cramped, which is the reason I changed it in the first place. We have this thing, which whatever the fuck that is. We have an open hole here. We have a closed thing there. And then we have our cannon galleys, but it's an empty hollow ship, right? Then we come over to Pride and Joy. These sails aren't mine. I took them off of someone else's ship. And also, these aren't the up-designed ones either. These are the older designed, but they're supposed to be cannons peeking at these areas. But then you can see We made it a single stairs, and then we made a door over here. Then we get a bigger place to fit our bed. Now, there's some stuff missing because Chisel and Bits has been uninstalled. And thus, I have been fucked. But yeah, that's how that's working right now. It's beautiful, though. But yeah, these are our galleons. These are supposed to shoot. And that's the new design. Newer design. And then we have the top design. The main design. The newest new design. And we also have a different variation of these, which is the... it's actually... The entire ship is one block smaller. So I think this is 54 long. It was 53. Which caused all these shooting holes to be 2 wide each, because that's how my cannons worked, because they were all 2 wide. But now they're all just 1 wide here, so I can actually get cannons in, because, you know, you gotta have some cannons, right? Look at these. We could also go with maybe having some cannons above board. I don't like doing that. Like, it looks cool in Sea of Thieves because that's the way they design their game. But in my opinion, I think it would be cooler, even in Sea of Thieves, by the way, if they had the cannons below deck. Like, especially for the galleon. That'd be sick. But also make the galleon even more overpowered because you're right next to where the holes are starting. But it'd be cool! It would be cool, though! I'd love to see that improvement, but we really haven't added anything other than cosmetics, have we? Have we? Fuckers. Here I did go with the double staircase again. Doing the double staircase is such a waste, by the way. But here, since the ship is built in a certain way, it actually worked out to have a quite spacious captain's quarters. And look at this. We have a nice spot for a bed. Why is that designed like that, Jeremy? Look at how much space we got there. We don't do beds like this anymore. What were you thinking? Brother. Brother. I just only realized this now. What the fuck? Well, this is going to be annoying to fix. Carpet, snow. Find everything else in a second. I know why this happened, by the way. I know exactly why this happened. It's because I never get to build these beds on a ship like this. Ever. Fucking ever. Let's do... No, I don't know why it's always red there, or white there. I don't really know. Well, now we have all the good stuff. I mean, I don't know why we didn't start off with that. I think I was just having a fucking mental breakdown, clearly. Am I going to really go about every single ship and copy and paste this fucking bed 16 times, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Yes. Yes, I am. I didn't do that for everything. You'll find out that some of these ships don't have a hole and some of them do. Like that one. And you know, I think they should all have a hole, and I don't know why there wasn't one. Personally, couldn't really tell you. So we have, what, 3? Yep. Let's just make sure we get everything on the same axis first. It's rotating can get annoying if you're doing it a lot. Axis, maybe? There we go. And we got one more. And we'll turn it and then get these 2 ships, or these 3 ships. We'll turn it again. I love this ship design, by the way. It's a fantastic ship design. One of my favorites because I think by all intents and purposes, other than when the sails are fully deployed, this is entirely my ship. Full on. Full on. I think I might have took the very bottom of another ship, but at that point, who the fuck is counting, really? This is my ship. 100% my ship. I can't even remember if I looked it up, but I know I didn't because of how much pride I take into giving people credit and stuff with like their own builds, which is why I'm remembering that, oh, I might have stole like this. I might have took this here from there to the like bottom left corner. Just to not be disingenuous. But yes, I can confidently say that this is my ship. 100%. No doubt. There's not a single doubt in my mind. Okay, and then that one's already done, so we rotate. Wait. Yep, that one's definitely done. Rotate 90, 90. We always stay in the same spot, I think. And then the last 2. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I could have made this a lot wider here, but that might have done something. But honestly, my biggest takeaway from building a ship like this is that you definitely want levels, right? Levels are the most important thing about making a ship here look better. Because, like, I've done ships where... And this is a regular Minecraft ship, so it's not really fair to do this comparison, really. But, like, here, the only elevation is right here, and it's only a small one, and then there's this, right? So you only have here, here, and a little bit there, right? You just say 2 tiers of elevation, but here you have one here. So this is their main floor, so this isn't considered an elevation. Elevation, elevation. These are our primary elevations, and we have one over here. But it's not 2 elevations, it's just 1. So 1 up here, and then we come up to the top, which works as a like a concave kind of thing. And that was the biggest takeaway from building a ship like this. Because originally, I think what I did was I think I had it to where all this area was all flat, right? All flat. Is that it? Yeah, I think I had this whole area like really flat and it looked really weird. And then I had thought about this idea in the first place because I've seen a lot of boats that did it, and I kind of wanted to replicate that a little bit. And then I added these cool little areas that I'm very fond of, where we have this like upper area which has a lectern on it. I don't know why I wanted something like that, but I think it's cool. I think it's neat to have something like that. It's like this little like command post per se. Maybe this is a map. Maybe this is our map area, right? I think the only thing I'm not super fond of is actually the nose. I do have a problem with building those because usually they're supposed to be up like this, right? If you look at the Minecraft ship, you can kind of see that it sticks up a bit, and mine is very straight. But I think that attributes more to the ship itself, right? And I couldn't do it on that diagonal, right? But yeah, we have this elevation. Excuse me. And then we have inside that elevation, we use the inside interior area here to get down into the depths of the ship. Now there is supposed to be like a little like trapdoor thing there, like as our like our centerpiece to like actually get our cannons down here. But I didn't add them to all the ships. I might still, but I might not. And let me grab a lantern so you guys can see. So yeah, we have some beds here. It's pretty basically decorated. I can just do this if I would like. Just to give her a little light. There we go. That's better. I did have at some point hammocks in my world. I think I still have hammocks. I do. I didn't want to fill my boat up with all the modded shit though, because, you know, sometimes I change mods, right? And I'm a little bit more courteous and cautious about that, just out of my own sanity. But over here, I thought this was very logistical of having all this area seem very skinny. And it's like, oh man, your fucking captain's quarters is going to be like really bad. But then it comes down, which means we get an extra block on the floor. And it actually gives us a lot more height and stuff to work around with, right? Like, this is a stacked fucking captain's quarters. Every captain's quarters I have, part of this one, small as shit. Really small. If we look over here, let me just show you. Now, this is also the upgraded version. The other one was even smaller than this. So the fact that I even got this is insane. Right? The fact that I even have this is insane. But this is upgraded. And in fact, that might even be upgraded, recent upgraded as well. Because I remember I was pasting these in and I was doing a little bit of edit here and there. Edits. And I just really like how this thing sticks out as well. But yeah, boats are still... Like, even though I built this gorgeous fucking boat, and I really, it's my pride and joy of all my ships I've ever built, they're still my Achilles heel. Not as bad as trees, though. Can't build trees. I'll be copying trees for the end of time. I've tried. Maybe I need to try again, but, like, trees are difficult, man. That's why I have a tree repository, which is no credit required. So I have every fucking tree under the sun. I even have these cool bastards, which I don't really recall having, actually. What are these? Oh. But of course. Oh. Hang on a second. When this was made, cherry trees didn't exist. I got a plan. I have a plan, ladies and gentlemen. Because guess what does exist now? Cherry trees. Cherry trees exist, ladies and gentlemen. If... Oh boy. I can't select everything because some blocks use this acacia. But I will select all these. Jesus Christ. Nothing like selecting 1.5 trillion? 1580 280. Oh. Where's the decimal point going? Uh, 15,802,000,087,920 blocks. It's this number. Is that 50? Yeah, it's 15 billion 802 million 87,920. I think that's how you pronounce that. That's how many blocks that is. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. 802.08. Yep, we're good. The reason why that's so many blocks, by the way, is because we just selected from here all the way down here, and God knows how many air blocks is in between that. All right, this is going to be simple as pause 2. Pause 2 is supposed to be over here. There we go. Now, I'm going to take acacia wood and acacia log. Slash replace acacia log and acacia wood with cherry wood. So number 1 has been changed. Now, let's see. I'm going to replace... So we got magenta and pink wool. Magenta, terracotta, and pink wool. So I'm going to replace the magenta terracotta first, just because I'm curious what the pink wool mixed with the leaves is going to look like. Replace magenta terracotta with cherry leaves. Persistence equals true. They need to be persistent forever. Right? Is that it? Yep, good. Okay, there's more pink wool than there was magenta. Holy fuck. Holy fucking fuck. Wow. Wow. The vision. The grace. Incredible. Fantastic. Yeah. We're fucking getting some cherry trees, motherfuckers. I don't know where the cherry trees are going, because I tried to put a cherry tree in the swamp and it didn't work. But there needs to be a cherry tree here somewhere. Dude, I don't know. I don't even know where a cherry tree goes. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Alright, is there any acacia wood here other than the thing? Because I'd love to replace all this at once. I'm so glad that I don't have to remember this person's name. Listen, I'm all for giving people credit, and I do it a lot, but the thing is I wouldn't stop saying this person's name, and I use it forever. I am so grateful that they made it, but I'm thankful at the same time that I don't have to continue saying, oh, this is the person who made this, credit, because I already do it a lot, and it's quite annoying. Now, that doesn't mean that everything I build in my worlds is all stolen, or borrowed, or whatever the fuck you want to say, but the trees are just, like, how the fuck can I build this? Look at it! I can't do that! That's insane! It's incredibly beautiful, and, like, that's it. Look at it. It's gorgeous. Couldn't even hold a candle. Not even a candle. Look at it. The vision. That's why I need a drink. That's why I'm just not even gonna fuck with trees, man. Not even fucking with trees, man. Nope. Let me have more. All these pink little things, these are all supposed to be cherry leaves. The person had fucking vision, I'll tell you that. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Let's see. Some kind of orange leaves. I don't think we have orange leaves in Minecraft yet. Huh. I don't know if I want to touch those. Just look at it. It's beautiful. Whoever it was did a great job. I don't remember him. But they said they didn't need to give credit. That's what I remember. That's what I remember. Oh yeah, I made that tree. I did that. Because I took two trees and put them in each other. And honestly, that tree's sick. That tree's fucking... I can't believe I did that. I mean, all I did was just take 2 artist paintings and go... kiss. But, you know. So shit, like, if this person's a visionary, are we gonna have fucking orange tree leaves at some point? That would be amazing if we can get some more colors, because I played with Terralith on, which changes the hue of trees, of tree color, sorry. And it's incredible. And I wish I could do it in game right now, because I would, but I can't. Sad. Okay. Boom. Baba booey. Yeah, these are gorgeous, man. Those are, honestly, all respect to the Minecraft developers. In a different world. These trees. So much above, man. So much above. What I'd like is I'd like to be able to take all of these trees into a clipboard brush that allowed me to place them out. Like I place my, like I place trees like this. If I could do it like that, that'd be sick. Like imagine the cherry. Now, I don't think I'm going to be as cool and amazing as all this is, I don't think cherry trees have a place in my world. I'm sorry. Cherry trees look amazing. But it's a different vibe, man. It's a different vibe. Maybe there'll be a king's garden, and there'll be one of them, right? Maybe there's a king's garden, and there'll be one of them. And that place would be, you know, like somewhere around here or something like that. Or like down here or something. But yeah, man was a fucking visionary, and we haven't even seen his vision come to life yet. That's what I'm excited about now. Having these here, that's cool. That's really neat. I don't really know what this is supposed to be other than fall leaves. But, you know. Absolute visionary. Now, I could add some cherry leaves to this if I want. Like, as a place in that, but I don't know. I am really happy the way this tree looks. The more I look at it, I'm like, wow, I can't believe I did that. It was my fingertips that did it, because this was what it started off with. And then I put a bigger tree in the middle of it, and then I tapered it in. So, like, it's not like I did this. I also painted them together. So, half mine? Maybe? Quarter? Let's say quarter. But yeah, I really like that. This is my Witch's Den tree, by the way. If you watch the Witch's Den video, we were just looking at it not too long ago. It's down here. But yeah, I definitely need to make more use of all these trees because they're just so epic. And they really just add something special to it. It's just something special, man. I definitely like to have a king's garden or something now that I'm thinking about it. I think that'd be really neat. Is this the only repository I have for this? Yeah, I have looked for more, and there are more, but the problem is like they're old as fuck, and they want credit, and I don't want to give people credit if I don't have to. I'd like to avoid it. It's just like there's certain things I'm really bad at. Building trees is one of them. Like this tree. Fucking visionary. Fucking gorgeous. Look at these. This is me. This is my decoration. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. I took these. Anything that you see that's marked as red, these are trees that I took for a palette that I was using. Because, you know, you gotta do it. Damn, if I was going to take one of these trees for my garden, which one would I do? We're talking about big forest trees here. I mean, technically all my trees are birch. I can always change color. That's the cool thing too. It's like, yeah, these trees are all whatever color they are. They don't have to be that color. So that means every single one of these trees, if they're unique, which they all are, by the way, and they're not copies of each other, I have this, like, it's not even squared. It's this times a lot. It's whatever the tree is, you times it by that number. And that's how many variations you have. In fact, no, you don't times it by, like, if it's 100 times 100. You wouldn't do that. It would be more. Right? Because what you would do is you would take every color of leaf, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 colors of leaves, which is 10 different variations of, oh wait, sorry. This one doesn't count. This one doesn't count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 8, 9. Sorry. Mangrove leaves doesn't have texture yet. 9 times 9. Because it's, or sorry, no. 9 plus 9. So 9 variants of leaves plus 9 variants of wood, or logs specifically, plus stripped, which is another 9. So that's 27, plus the 127 trees that's here. I think that's how many it is. That's the number in my brain. So 100 or 27 with 127 variants. So I'm pretty sure that's 27 times 127. And if it's not that, let me just pull up both numbers. 27. So on the low end, it's 3,429 unique trees. And on the high end, it's 16,000 trees. Because if every single one of these trees is unique, which means you can put all 27 color variants on it. So one you could do like if you see a spruce tree, you can make that another 26 different variants. Well, 25 different variants. And so on and so forth. So that is 27 times 127, I think. I think that's where the math is. So yeah, around 3,000 additional trees. Let's just say. Right? It could be 16,000. I can't really math. The math ain't mathing. Because I know like if you're looking at all these trees, every single one is different. Every single one. Just look. They're all fucking different. There is not a copy. There is not a color variation. That's fucked. Hello, Peep. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Absolutely nutter butters is what we would call that. Absolutely nutter butters. Like, what do you even do, man? Like, I didn't even consider that. Because, like, I was going over here, when I was copying these, it's like, okay, I want all these trees to be, this, right? Did I change it? No, I didn't. I kept all these trees the same. And not to mention, I can make more trees. I made this tree out of combining a few of those trees. I can combine this tree with this tree and make a weeping tree or whatever. I can make some kind of fucking combination of something. It's literally endless, dude. Minecraft guy looks at happy trees. Yes. We definitely need to like put some of these into our builds because trees are just fucking fantastic. All right, let's get back to it. Oh man, I'm gonna have to update my map. Peef, I just found out how to build these tents. It's the hardest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Nothing comes close. Not even a candle. I'd do it all again in 17. I'd do it all again times 27. To the power of 2. And still wouldn't get to the challenge that these tents were to build. Too difficult. Took me a year just to figure out how to do that. I only figured it out today. Alright. Distant Horizons is doing this thing. That's good. We definitely need to put more buildings here. We definitely need to put more buildings here, and they need to be a little bit more dense. Like, I can copy and paste this a few times, because it's a storage building, and there's supposed to be a lot of these anyway. But, like, that's not gonna fill the void, per se. Like, we need to have some other buildings here that aren't these. You know, I don't know how to build stages. If I did, I'd put them there. Like the fishing stages. I've never been in one. But I feel like it would be too messy to build stages like we have here in Newfoundland. If you just had like a big fucking row of them. I feel like it's fitting though to have it there. But I just feel like it would be weird. Like I want to, but at the same time I don't. I'd rather just have like a bunch of small houses down here. Stages are easy. I mean, to my mind, it's like the most basic of basic, just interiors. Square with a floor. Skip. God, this thing looks so cool. Look at this fucking thing, man. Nice little portcullis. It's a shed interior with nets hung up, usually. I don't have nets. You know, I'd have to improvise on that one. I'm more like thinking about like how I'm going to get them where they're supposed to be. And I don't even know if they would fit. Like usually, or at least in my experience and what I've seen in real life, they're like right next to each other. Yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit to get over this. Cobwebs and barrels. Yeah, and the interior I'm not super worried about. I'm worried about the exterior. I don't really know how I would start that. How it would make it look varied enough and also fill the space. Because, like, I could just build this all day, right? Like, this is easy. And then I have my, my abandoned house over here. I'm really happy I redid all the lighting. I did that when I was making today's video. Here we go. So this is... That's like a little bit of an idea. Yeah, I redid every bit of lighting in the Greenlands. So it's all... It's an older style. This is the style I used to have in old Anoth Kingdom. And honestly, I went back to it because of this little problem right here. If you look at this, let me just fly it a little bit. Do you see how there's a hole in the side of my lantern? That would be why. And I'm sure there's a way to fix that, but I ain't fucking with it. So I'd just rather do this. Now, mind you, it's not going to really help for all this shit. Time to do a MC next type server with this world. You know, we had a server with this world, right? We had a whole survival world with this world, and then we never played it. This world was so sick for it. I literally took the groundwork of this world, completely rebuilt it from the ground up, and then it was sick. And then we never played it. It was sad. It was big sad. Oh man, this world's so fucking big. By the way, I recently just found out it's 50k by 50k. 50,000 by 50,000. Wild. Biggest world I've ever made since. Or ever. Ever. It's not even close. Not even close. Yeah, I think what we did was we wanted to, because there was no world gen, right? We wanted to, we went and like we boated out to here, which will do regular world gen. That's why this hasn't been loaded, because I've been avoiding. But yeah, we did the regular world gen out here, and then we were playing, and then we got bored really quick. Because the idea was, it's like, all right, well, we'll collect resources, complete the game, then come back. Oh, fuck, I'm not recording. Well, is what it is now. Yeah, I should have been recording this today. Because now that I have my RAM, like, we're vibing. Man, I think I'm ready to call it, actually. We're almost 5 hours into the stream, and I'm really liking starting early. Like, I start at 11, which is like 3, or sorry, it's like 6 or 7 LA time, or 8, somewhere around there. What do you mean shit PC? I just didn't press the button. That has nothing to do with a shit PC. What do you mean? What do you mean? I should put some barrels and stuff here as like our logistics stuff. Let's go ahead and just grab a bunch of... I was gonna do black concrete and then replace it all, but I'll just fucking do it manually. Fuck it. I want this to be chaotically organized. Okay. Couldn't even run Minecraft. Listen, fun fact, I did find out what the crux of that problem was. It was actually a mod doing it. It's actually really funny. What happened was that this mod I had, which was the the dummy player mod, which added like these NPCs into my world, every time you would enter the render distance of these NPCs, they would index a website which would try to load a skin that you had selected every time, and it would bring your FPS to a crawling halt. Didn't matter how much RAM I allocated to the game, same result. And what it was, and I literally tested it in a unaffected environment on my world, and I put, it was actually over here, I put one mob down and I didn't name it, and I went out and I reloaded the chunk, no lag. I give it a name tag which indexes as a skin website, went out, boom, lag spike. I put 92 there, and I almost crashed my game. I put 92 NPCs there. And that's what that was with 16 gigs of RAM allocated, with 32 remaining. So I had to get rid of that, unfortunately. It's like one of my favorite mods, actually. Really butthurt, in fact, about the fact that I had to get rid of it. But, you know, the game doesn't lag anymore. And, you know, we're here. It's like we're vibing. We're having a good one. But yeah, that was such a fucking stupid problem. It's just like weird shit, you know? It's like, oh yeah, this one mod is just causing this issue because whoever modded it didn't understand that that was happening, maybe? Or maybe it's the world size or something, I don't know. It's just, I just got rid of it. I just fucking canned it. I took some screenshots of the cool ass mobs and I just called it there. Alright, a little bit of logistics. I like this. It being on the open, I think it's also fun. Because it is barrels. Jesus. Just make sure that we're good. What the fuck? Did I not copy you just now? It's like, why is there a bed? There we go. This will look a varied enough to where you won't even notice that it's the same. Your eyes will look at this and it's like, yeah, it's fine. Probably. You gotta figure out the corners. Yep, they're different enough. I like it. I'm quite pleased. Now, I could do, like, cranes and carts and stuff like that, but for right now, docks, fucking finished. The docks is finished. We are so fucking close to finishing this goddamn city. We've worked on this for so fucking long, ladies and gentlemen. We have worked on this since September 15th, 2023. That's how long we've been working on this one city, ladies and gentlemen. This one city. That's how fucking long. Who's pinging me? Discord's email server has been compromised. Pause the fucking music. Copy image. Post. There we go. It's there now. All right, let me go ahead and read this. If you received an email from discord.com saying your account is disabled for a TOS violation, but the account is still functional, do not click links in the email, even though the email is considered valid by your email client. The above email is a phishing attack. Any/all of the links in this, let me go ahead and I will actually show you the post. Let me just do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. There we go. Display capture. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Okay. Any and all links in this will redirect to a session token stealer, instantly compromising your Discord account. Somehow, Discord email servers service has been compromised, allowing the attacker to send authentic emails from discord.com. The links in this email redirect to a separate compromised page on a subdomain on discord.com. This allows JavaScript on the compromised page to obtain your Discord session token from browser local storage and send it elsewhere. This applies even if you normally use Discord desktop. Discord web is used for server invite links to work outside of desktop. Yes, this means that official Discord emails cannot be trusted. If you receive an email from discord.com, always contact support instead of clicking links. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yikes. Just curious. What's my Discord account on this one? Maka S. Let's go ahead and truncate that. Just want to check something real quick. This is dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. What email is this? Got it. Let's have a look. Jelly duck. MSN, imagine. Some people might say imagine still using Hotmail, by the way. Alright, let's go to that email there. I just wanted to see if I got one, that's all. Nope. Not to me. Not to me. I'll put that in the castle as well. Okay. There we go. Just signal boost that to my Discords. All right. Back to it. That is surprising that that's happening. Where did they post that to? Damn, this must be fucking new. Hang on. Okay, Discord app. New. I'm just trying to see where this came up. It's not even on Discord's main Reddit. What the f... Idiots. After... What's today's date? Maybe playing on Discord's website is probably a bad idea. Yeah, I don't know where they came from this, but I can't see anything. I literally... Um... 2025. Let me see. 1/15/2025. No one has anything. Okay. So yeah, that is alarming. Okay, well, we did a lot of progress here today, ladies and gentlemen. Even though it doesn't look like it, because we just spent 5 hours doing this. Right? Is that it? Yep. It took us 5 hours to do this. Mind you, we're riffing for a little bit. Damn. It took us 5 hours to do that. That's kind of crazy. Anyway, yeah, we're riffing for a little bit. But this is a big step. I understand it doesn't look like it because it's just like a small little area. But just to remind you, here's what the thing looked like a few weeks ago. The map. So we look at Greenland's, right? Now, this is actually a little bit longer than a few weeks ago. But you can see all these. You see these blue things? These are all... This was the plan for the building area. Okay, so we'll compare this right now. Okay, so all these buildings are now here. This is just one block of blue concrete as a placeholder area. So, all of that has been built when this picture was taken. Secondly, this is here. This was built not too long ago. So, maybe... Jesus. It was before I filmed the 2024... It was December. So December. This was built. This was built. This was built. Okay. So that was built. Okay, if we look over in the industrial district, which is this area, we can see there's no houses. And also, the thing that you can't see is the fact that you can't see that the fact that all of these houses here... all of these houses here didn't have interiors. This one did.
Narrator narrates all.
Thank you for the ear rape, Minecraft. Why does that do that?
Game menu. Use options. Give feedback button. Screen element 4 out of 9.
Why is that the loudest thing I've ever heard? Holy shit. Anyway, before we rudely got ear fucked. Okay. This house here, this building, this is the inn. This had an interior. This house here, which is really hard to see, this also had an interior. This house didn't have one. This house didn't have one. This house didn't have one. This one 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 didn't have one. Hold on. I just got some really great news. Okay. Anyway, so none of these buildings here, other than this one, this one, this one, and this one had interiors, including all these. And they were all given interiors. Okay. So, this has happened between December and now. I've been working on this single build for a year and 3 months. And this is how much progress we've made. That's not all, though. This here was redesigned in December or maybe even November, and all floors were given interiors, other than the very, very bottom ones. The industrial district was started. If we look in the industrial district here, we have a bunch of buildings, not to mention the whole fucking dock, which ain't here, right? It ain't here. Sorry. And then this building here. This building here. This was changed as well. That was changed to this. So yeah. That was a whole fucking lot of goddamn progress, ladies and gentlemen. A whole lot. A massive amount. Because to go from here, like this, where we're 50% of the way, let's say 30%, because this city part wasn't even done. Interiors weren't done. To go to this is not easy. It's nutter butters. Now, there's still a few problems, right? All of these houses, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These 9 houses do not have interiors because they were placed manually and built from the ground up by hand, and then all these are copies of this and this. So these don't have interiors. All of these houses have interiors because I built 7 or I built like 5 custom interiors and it did variations on that. 5 or 6 in custom interiors. Now, every single house here all have interiors. Every single house here, interiors. All these houses, interiors. All of these houses don't have interiors. This one does. This one's complete. This one's complete. This one's complete. And this one's complete. This one's incomplete. This one's sort of incomplete. And this one's sort of incomplete, but also complete-ish. And then this is incomplete as well. That's been here for a long time. This is complete. This is incomplete. Sag. But yeah, I'd say if we... Listen, if we're going to break it down, here's what we got left. We have the basement of the Greenland's castle. The keep. The Green Keep! That's the name. The Green Keep. The Green Keep has, and I'm going to go write that down right now because that's a fucking great name. Hell yeah, I'm writing that down. The Green Keep, are you kidding me? Write it down now. Stop talking. Write it down. Write it down. This is lore. The Green Keep. Alright, anyway. So, if we're talking realistically, logistically, metaphysically, What we have left to do is finish the industrial district, which could be anywhere from 4 more houses or 25 more houses. I don't want it to be urban sprawl, which is the formation that it is. I want houses here. I want a house here. I want a house here. Here. Not one there. I want one here. I want one there. Hold on, we went too far. I want like a bunch of houses here. I want a bunch of houses here. I want a bunch of houses here. I want a path. Right? So, there's this, the industrial district. Then, we need to figure out what we're doing with this area. Okay? Are we putting more residential houses here? Are we just going to go and do some more copy and paste stuff? I think that would look amazing. Because not only is that making the city bigger than Drakenhof, but it's going to be a little bit more expansive, right? And I kind of like that idea. So, how many houses are we at? Should I count the houses real quick? I think it's actually relatively easy to count these houses. So here, right here, 78 houses. Bam, I counted that so fast. Here, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. This one doesn't count because it's a shed. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, and 52. 52 houses, not including the industrial district, which would be an additional 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. 69? Did I count this one? And obviously no count the tents. So 68. Let's just say 68 to avoid funny number. So 68 buildings so far over everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those buildings. Sorry, 8, 9. 9 of those buildings. It is 68. 9 of those buildings being industrial and not actually houses. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 of another 13 of those buildings being commercial / storage. And you would actually add an additional one here because this shit acts as a storage area. And also this acts as a building as well. So let's call it 15. 15. Right? So 15 plus 9. Math. That's 24. So it's 24 buildings. So 68 minus 24 is 50, 40, 44. So 44 actual buildings for actual residents. Sorry, this building here is minus as well because that's another magistrate building. 43 buildings are housing. So compared to the 78 of these, well, minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buildings here. So it's actually 72 housing buildings. Because, sorry. I would have counted this as well. This is an inn. So 78, which is minus 6. So 71. 71 buildings. So, if I want, I know this is a tangent. If I want to make this city, I mean, obviously it's bigger in size than that, but that's more dense. It has more houses, right? So if I want that to be on comparable terms with this, or this to be in comparable terms with that, is the way you phrase that, this should probably be residential. Now, how do I feel about having a graveyard within a residential? I don't feel great. I don't feel great about that. Which means this graveyard is either going to be reduced or removed. Which would be really sad, because I kind of like how it looks. But that would mean that if we're pasting on this scale, it would be a lot of fucking houses, dude. If we are pasting on this scale, which is insane, by the way, that's a lot more houses, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I'll love you and leave you. I hope you guys enjoyed. Until next time, have a good one.